Ladies and gentlemen and every gorgeous person out there, welcome to the show. I'm your Dunder Mistress for this evening, Virtual Lily, and I'm here with the guys of all size with Twisted Fortune.
Yay!
Yay! I was thinking so much
Guys of all size, never heard of them. I think those are the guys who did that crime the other day, right? I've never heard
we're
of
the guys of all size, but spelt the other way.
Yeah. With the Z.
Backwards.
Yeah.
Backward, yeah, spelled backwards.
Size of all guys.
It uses the kanji for guys, but is pronounced guys, but differently.
Alright, but yes, we're back with Twisted Fortune. We've been away for about 2 weeks, for just a couple of breaks, bits and pieces. Some of y'all have birthdays. Some of y'all had bits and pieces too.
Birthdays?
Yeah, some of y'all leveled
I'm
up.
old. Yeah, I leveled up twice, bro.
Sick, we love it. Also, you ain't old.
Old.
You ain't old.
Yeah,
Old enough.
I'm a hag. But hags are in, so it's
Looks
fine.
down, looks up.
What?
I'm always watching, Michael Wazowski.
Always
Hag out.
watching.
I'm hot. Make sure to swipe left on my profiles. Anyway, so, what I'm start off with a little bit of a story time. I'm gonna roll a d6 here, and one of y'all will tell me a fun memory about the campaign you've had so far.
Uh-oh.
That's gonna be you, Spats. I rolled two, so.
Every time I've rolled a one, is that a okay? Okay, there's two spots. When I was in the first one I rolled, and I was in the train, and everyone and Boo Boo thought I died, even
That was
though I
gonna be
didn't
mine.
die. And then when I
Could've been
knocked all the
mine.
potions off the wall in the shop,
This is fucking great.
and we stole the potions.
Yeah, and there's me, just like, alright, I'm gonna take those pages out my DM notes and just trash them. Just completely useless fucking part of the campaign now, because y'all fucking stole the legendary potion from this magical cabinet about this bitch who literally has, like, detect magic and all this kind of bullshittery and...
I'm a rogue. I had to do it to
You
him.
did! I forgot about that. I had a sneaky little sneaker.
It's kind of good being Labubu size, not gonna lie.
It's kind of neat, not gonna lie, yeah.
No.
Okay, so where we were last time. So we had all left off where Basheba had just recently visited Marjan, as well as left a bit of an ominous atmosphere at the Iron Opera House Theater. During your visit there, you met up with Tess Lemaine, who helped you understand the nature of the performance, as well as its duality, that it's not only just a show, but a scientific experiment that is designed to sort of showcase, like, the duality, the spirituality of the Curseborn. Playing with sort of like the soul stuff, the anima, in the air around you. Whilst at the theater, you got to interact with some wild performers, as they themselves were getting ready for the show. Nonetheless, you found yourselves in a situation where Tess was able to get a beat on the curse that Basheba has left upon you, your misfortune, and the chaotic nature of your fate. She was able to give you a useful tool in understanding how your fate works. You now understand how your cards work when they're either in a negative position or positive, and whether you're all good luck or bad luck. You now have a bit more of an understanding of where your fate is likely to go. So, after all of this, you're all here at the Iron Opera House. It is coming towards sort of like the later evening hours. Tess has said that she is a little bit curious as to this chemical that you've also been looking into. This that's been affecting some of the curseborn in the city, the lemon juice. She suspects that has something to do with the academy. Therefore, she's going to sort of go have a look more deeply into it and see what's there. Marjan, in this moment, has communicated with you that she's not fully trusting of Tess yet and wants to tag along with them and see what information she can learn about Tess as well as the academy. While she's going to do that, you, I believe, are all going to look for a ghost crawler, a ethereal anima weaving crab, hidden deep within the underneath sewers of Baskerton. So, whilst you're here at the theater, is there anything else you guys would like to do? Let's start off with Glint. How are you doing?
I smile cutely. I look down. Nameplate check.
Nameplate?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, on the you're right. You got me. You could have you got me. Smiles cutely. You're right. That was from my other campaign. Listen, I
like how you're
2 campaigns, and sometimes
Listen, I'm normal. I'm there. That's me.
There's favoritism.
Normal.
I would have rolled with the bit, but I didn't want to
I had
butcher
no
the name.
idea. I had no idea that Lala was moonlighting in your other campaign. That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm like hidden in there. I don't.
I mean, are you surprised? They're so stealthy.
True.
They're
was
just like
just
always
a-
in the background.
they were just the first one here, and I did it. I'm sorry.
It's like a
Okay.
where's Waldo? Where's Lala?
Bro, I literally look like I'm leaning up against.
Girl, I know I'm
right now.
attractive, but get space, please.
Like, okay, so
I'm trying to tell you a fucking secret, and you're being a
Oh.
bitch.
so
yeah.
I recently drew
Okay.
Xavier, and I accidentally turned him into a daddy. Like, he's just fucking sexy
He's
ass.
literally,
looking
Fucking
he's
Tumblr
literally
Zeddy.
mogging. He's
Yeah.
literally mogging on me right now, bro.
Phineas has been a little bit possessive with the hand on the hip, though.
You know what they say? Us warlocks,
He's
am I
like
right,
copping
gang?
a feel, dude. Hey,
Look, with hands that long, you can't help it.
oh my god.
Okay, right. Anyway. So, now,
Big
Glenn,
freaking losing it.
what would you like to do in this situation? So, I'll let
Um?
y'all figure out if you want to just, like, do anything, whilst you're here at the theater before you all head off type situation.
Peaches, make up your mind.
We came
Scratch his
here
chin.
and did what we intended to do, right? Which was give Tess the potions.
Yeah, get test the
Yeah.
potions, meet up with them, and sort of get an understanding of the performance that you're about to do.
Yeah. And we kind of... Glint shared the information about the lemons. So that's why they're going to the academy, which they've done. And before that, it was the big ass thing. I don't think I have anything. I think Glint's pretty much ready, I guess, to go.
All right, yeah, no worries. All right, okay, so if you're ready to go, then, Lala, is there anything you would like to do in this moment whilst you're here at the theater?
I'm gonna jump into Glint's hood again. So I'll tag along. I'm gonna crawl up your tail and then. Oh, excuse me, pardon me. Oh, okay. And I'm gonna hide in your hood.
Little hood adjustment pulls it up.
All right.
You okay?
All right, we're ready to go. And I am my turn.
All right, see, you just hide up in a little hood. Boo Boo, what are you doing?
Boo boo.
Boo boo.
Boo boo the
Me?
fool.
Boo boo.
Sorry.
No,
Was-
it's
Yeah,
Becca.
sorry, what?
Oh, Becca.
Yeah, Becca. Hey, well, yeah, it's your turn. What you
Because
doing?
I am the fool.
What would you look to do? You're boohoo.
The fool.
I don't know what I
Yes.
want to do.
So in this moment, you still have the entire theater. There's a couple things you could do. You could either have a look-see around, any interactions with the NPCs you want to do before you leave, or you can always just I don't know, chat with a fellow comrade, or I don't know, pretend to fart in someone's face. It's up to you.
Looks down.
Well, I don't know. Those people over near the stage, are they talking or doing anything?
So, over on the stage, there was the ghost that was tying themselves to the spinning wheel. That was inviting for some of y'all to throw knives at them. For so they could practice as part of their show.
Oh yeah.
Then there's the two individuals who are arguing about the finale of their show, and using the the stage tools to sort of help along with that. So those were the groups down by the stage.
Yeah, anyone who hasn't done the knife throwing thing definitely should, because we got prizes out of that, right?
You got prizes.
I already did it, so I can't do it again.
Yeah, I also already did it. But anyone else who
I don't need to
wants
do it. I'm gonna hang out by Lala and get ready to go hunt some crabs because I hunger.
Boo boo, you want to go on the other shoulder of Glint? Yeah. All right, I hold my hand out to when Boo Boo climb up, and I'll pull her up.
I climb up. I climb
We're climbing the 3 to 4 foot cobalt.
I love how it's now just a kobold and two threadboard dolls are just making it the three small
There's
things
some
in
kind
a
of-
trench coat.
I'm picturing
Sitting like a pauldron.
You got Cerberus style.
Yeah.
Get wide
Cerberus,
shoulders.
I was gonna be. There's a
Yeah.
Cerberus joke in here somewhere. I don't know.
To me, your wish is 3. Guess who is saying truth or not?
That didn't rhyme. That last part didn't rhyme.
One of us only tells the
Shopping
truth.
it.
One of us only lies, and one of us stabs people who ask leading questions.
And one of us lies, one of us tells the truth, and one of us just is trying their best.
I just try my best. I take my meds and I try my best.
The med check.
Bitch,
Oh, I haven't taken my meds in days. Let's go. Whee!
water or drink or whatever. All right, but
Drink
so yeah, you're gonna hide out in. So yeah, Glenn, you got two little threadboard in your coat there.
You got pauldrons of pals. Pauldron pals.
Pauldron pals.
Aldrin pals. We could market that.
Xavier,
Like the devil
What are
and
you-
angel on your shoulder. Which one
I'm
is
the
which?
devil.
Xavier, what are you doing? As they are actually the devil, weirdly enough. Is their card the devil? Get it?
I'm not the devil. I just have a car that says the devil.
Yeah, you're right. All right. It's your turn. What would you like to do?
I've done nothing but cause no problems. I'm just gonna I'm gonna pull out a non-existent clock and just go, sorry, are we getting ready to leave? Do we still have things to do here?
Well, again,
Keeps
you can always,
smogging on us.
you can always have a look around, or just in case of that, they're getting ready to go.
I think we have done everything we need, so it is time to go. Right?
And that's kind of what I was thinking, unless you got something you want to do.
I have nothing I want to do.
Do you have something you maybe do?
No, 'cause
Mayhaps.
only something I want to do, and I have nothing I want to do.
Anything
We
you
have other
thought
places
about
to
doing?
be, right?
Oh, yeah.
Like, why don't we go check out the potion store again? Maybe situations changed since.
I think they're gonna need more than a day. I have a good
No.
feeling.
Oh well. Did the person at the magic shop ask us to do something? I don't remember. The skeleton fellow.
Never asked you to do anything. They're just let you know, like, yeah, they're for items, equipment, curios, various different stuff as well.
Right. I don't think we have any immediate tasks we need to complete then, so we could just go about those one day. Is there an adventuring guild in this town that we can pick up quests or things to do?
You want to moonlight as an adventure?
We need money, right?
Yeah, especially. Yeah,
I'm not as
Bones
adept
is
at
talking
stealing like Phineas is, so I have to make mine
Those
through hard
bus
work.
tickets aren't gonna pay for
Me?
themselves.
Yeah.
Tess would turn around and be like, if you're ever in the need of quick labor, I understand there is the job office.
Actually, Tess, excellent question since you're here. You wanted that one potion, the knight's whatever potion, right? The red
Yes.
one. Why was it so expensive?
Why is it so expensive? Well, normally to make such a potion you require the sanguine essence of a vampirus. And that is not easily achieved.
Right, so it costs us quite a penny florin to get all these potions. So I was just wondering what you.
Check. Make a persuasion
I'm not
check.
asking for you to pay me. I'm just more curious why you have such an addiction for high potions.
Make a deception
can I-
check. Make a
Roll the-
deception check.
Roll the dice, mogging pumpkin man.
Deception check, actually. Sorry.
Can I
Down.
react, and is there a way I can help?
A
you?
17
Like,
for persuasion and a 16
back
for
up their
deception.
story.
I guess
You
you
can
take it over.
absolutely help them.
Yeah.
But how are you gonna flavor it?
How am I gonna flavor the help?
Yeah, like you
I
can't.
back up.
You can't get them advantage, but I just want to know, like, how are you flavoring it?
I just back up their story. Like they're like, oh, the potions were so expensive. I'm like, yes. That one was quite a pretty penny more than all the others. It was really necessary for the act.
I
Okay.
believe it's for the studying habits as they needed to stay awake during the night.
You may roll a
You know,
second.
good hard
deception.
drugs would get you that benefit over these expensive potions.
You may roll that second deception for the advantage.
Even less.
Alright,
I tried.
I mean, still
It's
not,
literally
like-
gone
like-
down one every time.
How close are you to Lala? Can I touch you with my hand?
Where's your dice? Didn't you said you rolled a 17 plus a 6 or something?
No, I rolled a 17 with it was an 11 plus 6. Oh no, for charisma, for persuasion it was 17, which was a plus 3, and then my deception's plus 6, and I got a 16.
Where are you on the map? Where are we on the Glenn? Are you there? Are you away from him?
I'm all the way over here, and you guys are
Okay.
all the way over there. So no, you can't touch me with
I
your
can't.
extendo
I can't
arms.
touch you with
So-
my hands.
I could recorrect this.
It's not a big deal, guy.
No.
I'm not even trying to get anything. I'm just talking to her.
We're trying to get money, dude. We're trying to get money. You fucking go
I'm
with the
trying.
plan.
I'm trying to get my story straight because we came from the left, didn't we? There was a moment where I scooted past Marjan.
Yes. So where are
And
you?
they raised
That's
their
what I said.
eyebrow.
Move your token. Move your damn token.
Okay.
All right. I'm on the other side. Go over there. All right. I'm gonna lean over and just touch your shoulder and say, "Your pockets are empty, aren't they?" Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
And
I'm
that's a
like, cast
D4.
guidance.
That's a D4.
It's a D4.
All right, so a 16 plus 3 is a 19.
Okay. Your pockets are empty, Flutter's eyelashes.
Oh,
You really want the
Are
money,
they?
don't you?
I'm gonna pull, like, put my hands in my pockets, pull them out, show like outturned pockets, like, oh my goodness, you're right. In all the pockets, there's gonna be pockets in places that you wouldn't expect that I'm like making pop up out of nowhere. And it's like, all of my pockets are empty. You're right, Lala. Tess, we did go through a lot of effort. I mean, yeah, the poor shopkeep here almost took their own potion shop down. It was quite a mess with how upset they were at the cost of having to give us this potion away after buying it. So, if we could get any form of reimbursement, it would be greatly appreciated.
Even 1 gold would help us.
I mean, we'll take a measly sum of 40,000 gold coins.
6
We are
or
saving up for an airship.
70,000 gold would help us.
We're saving up for a traveling airship for our performing act.
Yeah, or Florence. We don't need gold. We'll use Florence.
Oh, Florence. Yes, my apologies.
Right,
Sorry.
we'll use Florence.
Old world, old habit,
Yes, Florence.
Or if you could give us means for another job to make coin.
Right, hold
Or
on.
that.
She just told us about a place we could go to get. Never mind.
Yes, but with a recommendation rather than just telling us where to go.
Alright.
The high-profile Tess herself, I'm sure, knows many a people in many a places, right? Why else would you be at this opera house?
Okay, Sigrid, you need to tone down the mocking, dude. You're going a little overboard with it.
This is my natural face. I could change back into the squash if you like.
What's the squash shape like?
Oh, my...
Like horizontal.
His pumpkin head will change back into the squash. Well, that's why I talk like this, if you would prefer.
No, I hate that. Go back.
Well, if you insist, it's fine.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, my
Okay.
sincerest apologies. I wasn't aware that such a financial investment would be such a heavy burden. Nonetheless, I do believe that in such a situation, my grants can cover the finances for this. I can have the funds deposited to you. Would you like this immediately within coin, or would you prefer this deposited within credit?
Cash! Cold hard!
We would prefer coin, and in the smallest coin possible.
We do got the bag.
Copper florins, for example, say we're getting, a lot of it.
Yeah, we could put it in the bag the whole
Phineas
thing.
likes to bathe in the coin.
She's gonna
On
look
my
at you,
clubhouse.
and okay, Tess is gonna look at you directly with a stern look of like, "Are you serious?"
Of course not. I'm pulling your leg, Tess.
Oh, my apologies. Humor.
We're
is
part of a
needed.
circus. We're a bunch of clowns. We tell jokes. I honk my nose.
We are literally 3 of us are clowns. It is true.
And she kind of smiles a little bit and chuckles before it like fades away. To see a smile on her normally very straight and pretty bland face is unusual, but a welcome sight. Very well. I will make sure that you are fully reimbursed. And from her her electronic arm, it like swaps a few compartments before it opens up like a miniature steel chest that opens up, and she pulls out 6 platinum pieces and hands it over.
Thanks, Queen!
Yes. Lara, you can have it, and he'll just put the coins into your tummy. Just
I take each coin, I put in my tummy, and then I jingle around.
Jingle, jingle, jingle.
thank you. I'm sure that's
Yes.
a lot of florins. We do appreciate it, Tess.
No, not at all. You've done me a great service as it is in helping with my research. And I'm sure with your adequacy, your tremendous skills as well, your performance will surely grab the attention of Charlotte. And once we have her audience, oh, the marvels she'll indulge on us. I'm very excited. Thank you very much.
Of course.
You're welcome!
If you need help with anything else, we are always sometimes available.
Of course. Of course. You've done well for me. I consider you more than just simple acquaintances at this point.
Insight check.
You can do an insight check.
Let's not get
I want
carried
to
away.
see if she's
there.
flirting with him.
Because of the mogging.
Lala thinks they're flirting, so she's just gonna see if that's the case. Where's my fucking sheet? Here, 1 sec.
I don't flirt with everyone out of character.
He's
Not you
flirting.
flirting. Wait, are you seeing if he's flirting or if Tessa?
I wanna see if
Xavier's
they-
not
if
flirting.
she's-
Xavier's not
No. I
flirting.
want to see if she's flirting with him because I'm. Lala's just making an assumption.
Oh,
that he's
okay, yeah,
mogging,
go
so-
for it.
Okay. 9. 5 plus 4.
Yeah, there's a little bit of flirtatiousness in there. Like, yeah. This girl's got a hots for this
she
lad,
said
right?
straight, all right. I knew
She's
it.
so straight. I can tell with my subpar, not successful roll.
I'm gonna have words with in my mind, and I was like, I'm gonna have words with Xavier later.
Well, are we ready to go?
Before you go, you got Phineas, it's your turn. Anything you also want to do before y'all pedal off?
Nope, just the backing up Xavier's story.
All right, you were just backing up.
Insight check. I'm insight
backing-
checking Phineas to see if
I'm backing up
he's flirting
Xavier's-
with Xavier.
Go for it if you want.
What do you mean?
8.
Nah,
You're
suspicious
pretty.
as fuck, dude.
Yeah, you're pretty sure Phineas is crushing on everyone, including
Jesus,
strangers he just met.
Bro, I think freaking Xavier got Riz for some reason. This is confusing.
What do you mean for some reason? Are you not looking at what I'm looking at?
I'm in my mind. I'm thinking in my mind right now. This is
In
not
my
out loud.
mind.
Like I'm
Yes.
pondering. I'm like, what the hell is with this pumpkin head, man? He got Riz. Why he mogging? Everyone's attracted to him. This is weird. Anyway,
All right, so I've got all of you. All right, so it seems that everybody is wanting to head off. So so as you're all getting your things and about to leave for the theater, Marjan walks over to some of you and relays to you that she is going to tag on to Tess. Wants to figure out a little bit more about the academy, sort of see if there's anything like Tess isn't actually saying, or she wants to know a little bit more information. So she's going to tag along with Tess, and we'll meet back with you at the tavern when you're done.
okay.
Tess herself, she gathers her things, her notes, and both she and Marjan leave a little bit ahead of you. As you walk out the door, you pass the ornate decorations, the brass fittings, as well as the sort of controlled, dampened, soft sound, and the regal features of the Iron House Opera. I'm assuming everybody else is heading straight to the location for Ghost Crawlers? Or
I'm going
anything else you
wherever
wanna do in the
Glint's
town?
going because I'm in her hood. So yes, same with me and Boo Boo.
Glint's
Yeah.
going home.
Going home.
Going
Yeah, she's
home.
separating
back.
from the party. Not really.
Alright.
That do be where she's going.
All right.
What?
Okay. So we're heading to the showers. As you
Oh,
We're
wait.
taking the bus, right? Or the train or whatever. I'm hiding in her hood so that we don't have to pay fare for me.
I think we already paid fare for this.
We have day passes today.
For the day, shit!
I mean, you
Okay.
can still.
I mean, you can
try
still
to
hide if you want.
Listen, tomorrow I'm hiding before we get on the bus.
You could get
okay?
practice, I guess. I do actually have a question.
Go on.
On our way to this location, do we cross this rumored job place?
So the jobs office, yeah, it's at the Cog station. So the main train station, that's where the main job office is. That is where you can get various different jobs from around town. That you can maybe potentially earn gold, as well as information, stuff like that.
Do we have a feeling if we would have time to do both? Since that is along the path, isn't it?
You could always swing by the job board, and see what's there. Or you can go straight to the sewer section. Entirely up to you.
That's a table ask then.
I'm down for whatever. Where do you want to go?
So we got 3 votes with Glint. All right, what are the other 2 doing? What are you boys doing?
I'm leaving with.
Yeah, I'm tagging along with the group. If we have time, we can go. Like, I think this sewer thing was an after dark thing, so depending.
I thought we were all going to
to
Glint's house.
No.
For what?
What?
What? First of all, that's not true. All right, if you can fit through the door, any one of us can.
Hey, Glint, your fat ass.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of the tabletop game Goblins with a Fat Ass?
Yes, I have, and
We've
really
all
want
heard
to
of
play
Goblin with a fat
I
ass.
really want to play Goblin.
Not entirely sure.
Okay, so I saw that game, and I was like, this looks way too much fun. I want to make a D&D adventure where everybody chooses the Goblin race or Goblinization, and it's just more advanced goblins with a fat ass. It seems like such a fun idea, but anyway, I digress.
Goblins with fat asses, plural.
Fat ass eye. So
Fat ass eye.
You could go from the Iron Opera House to the Cog Station, have a look and see what jobs there are. And then you could then go to Bentley Avenue to look for the sewer entrance that was marked on your map. You probably have time to have a look at the jobs office, but it is getting towards the evening. So likelihood that you can probably go do the job, unlikely.
Okay.
I mean,
Unless it happens to perchance also be in the sewer where we are. I don't know. I'm slightly interested, but I'm also down to just do the thing. So.
All right, cool. You know what? Let's help you do the job market. So as you go outside and go take the underway, you're able to go to the Cog Station and have a look at the job office. There are a couple of jobs. There is a fruit salesman who is looking for help at Rex Tower. Is it Rex Tower? Yeah. There is at Rex Tower Market. There is a fruit stall salesman who is looking for help in managing and moving some of their produce. Oddly enough, the Broken Thumb are looking for some temporary staff to help with some of the shifts. So you can pick up some shifts at the Broken Thumb Inn. Couple bits and pieces there. And there is also a neighborhood watch. So one night you can take walk around some of the local streets. You will be given a designated sector to peruse, and you become neighborhood watch, keeping an eye and making sure you keep the peace.
Patrol.
So neighborhood watch, Broken Thumb shift. Was there one before that? Did I miss one?
So yeah, you can either go help at a market stall, you can go help at the tavern, or you can go be help with night patrol.
Okay.
And we go on night patrol.
I think night patrol equals we can shoot something.
Yeah, Glenn, I guess, would be looking at the night patrol one in particular.
Okay. There are, so it's like one of these like posters that have like the pull like rip tabs at the bottom. So far there's been a couple of pulls here and there. So you can always take a contact number. Being like you can always, when you're ready, you can always like go up and be like, hey, I want to take this job when you're ready.
Like into the office, you take it.
Yeah, it's basically like it's a number, it's a token. You just take the office to be like, hey, I want to do this job.
Okay. I guess she'll take one. Are we at the office? I forget.
You are at the office, yes. Yeah, it's in the evening hours. Yeah.
Okay.
What's that?
I don't know. Let me.
So whilst you're here, yeah, let's start with Glint. So yeah, Glint, you stand here at Cog Station, before a large board with a couple of notices, some pictures looking for lost pets of a couple of months ago, some posters of concert shows, some posters that sort of like market towards different general products, stuff like this. Few torn, couple of like pen marks, tags along the walls, and yeah, you got the job board in front of you. So yeah, what'd you like to do?
Neighborhood watch looks kind of interesting. She's looking around.
Are we
at everyone.
going on patrol?
I mean, if this is the stuff that earns florins, then maybe. I mean, it's also nighttime. I feel a little more comfortable.
I don't care. Whatever's fun. As long as we're together, we're stronger together.
I mean, we all could take separate jobs.
We could. Wait a minute.
Don't.
I think we should stick together. I think we should stick together.
I make an insight check to see if Lala is flirting with Glenn. No, I'm just kidding.
Insight check, go on.
As long as we're together.
Commit to it.
Nah.
Yes, a bit.
Fine, if it moves us on. Insight there.
This is actually go on. What is this?
Wait.
What is this?
Wait. If I'm my card is upright, right? So that means that this is still a 1.
It's still, yeah.
Still
But-
1.
Okay, good. Okay, sorry. The card flipping thing is going to take me a session or two to solidify.
No, it's still 1.
All right, so I guess Phineas has terrible insight about this.
So you remember the other day when Lala was on a spell, the glitch,
Oh right.
and you think that this is something actually happening.
Oh man. Hmm.
Damn, everybody's flirting with
Yeah.
each other today so hard today. Damn.
Yeah.
Everyone's
I guess when you look at Glenn, you notice, I guess, through her hood, it swears like the light's catching her scales in such a way. Is she blushing? Like, I swear she might have fluttered or blinked a little more than usual.
Hmm. Yeah. Definitely something going on here. I'm 100% certain.
Is her tail wagging?
Is that even something kobolds do? I don't know.
You don't know.
All right.
That was awesome. All right.
Lala, what would you like to do?
I would like to agree with Glint and say let's go on. I vote we go on the night patrol.
This is, I assume, after we acquire the night, the dream. What were they called? Ghost crawlers? Ghost crawlers. That's right.
Yeah, we had
Yes.
that other thing we had to do, the sewers or something, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't-
you want to go like find these the ghost crawler for Tess, the final piece to what she needs. But yeah,
Okay.
you've also got
I-
time for the job, stuff like that.
Wait, I think we should do that first, or you know what? Maybe we should do the smaller thing. I think Marjan is BRB right now, right? So maybe we should do the big thing when they're back?
I mean, it
I think we
doesn't
should
say
get
like,
thinking.
yeah, it doesn't say one night only. So I was thinking we would do it after if we had a chance.
Yeah, the poster itself does it's a regular occurrence. They're just sort of like just looking for general volunteers. It seems to be selling for about 3 gold coins per sign up per night.
Ooh, actually, on that note, could we look and see what each of the prices are for each?
Yeah, sure. Give me a second. So the night patrol seems to be going for each member of night patrol, it's about 3 gold for a single night. So it's about 300 florin.
Okay.
For the market itself, that is an encounter, which I need to read the notes for again properly. Yep. Yeah. Ow, there's something in my eye as well. Ah! You know when you got like a weird like eye goopy, it's right in your pupil.
Yeah.
Oh, it's nasty. It's like, yeah, get away. Yeah. Do some monsters and bosses. Where's my encounter reference? There we go.
Boo Boo, what do you vote for?
But yeah, so whilst I figure out these prices, yeah, Boo Boo, what'd you like to do?
I like the night
Mhm.
watch idea. Because I'm awake anyway.
The night
Yeah.
watchers.
Yes. Boo Boo, you okay?
Yeah.
Sound a little low energy.
I am
need
a
more
little low
blood?
energy. I need to be filled with blood.
We need to
But
get
that's
you
for
more
another
blood.
time.
We need to get you more blood. Any volunteers? Wait,
I look
any
at
of
my I
our-
look at my little scabby stain on my little napkin and I just start picking at it.
We need to get you fresh blood.
Okay. So the fruit stall, they're offering daily meals. They're offering like full meals for the day, as well as 50 silver, 1 gold if it is a successful day.
Well, I
That
don't
was-
eat, so
that was
I
the
don't
Broken
vote
Thumb?
for that one.
No, so that is
that was the market stall?
the market stall for the
Okay.
broken for the broken thumb. That is on tips. However,
Lines up.
there is also 2 silver for every hour.
Okay.
So for every hour.
Okay.
Okay. I vote Night Watch. For now. I think that's 3 votes. What do the boys want? What do you boys want to do?
I think that we should get the ghost crawler, and then
What about
do-
Marjan? What if we waited till we got out with Marjan?
Marjan is off doing their own thing to help the cause. I thought above board, above the table. My understanding was that Lily spoke with Chiimera and they said, "Oh, go do the ghost crawler thing," and Marjan will be investigating tests while everyone else is doing the ghost crawler thing.
Oh,
Am
okay.
Am I misunderstanding
So
that?
you're
Please
actually
correct me if I'm
so
wrong.
You're correct about the table. I didn't plan for all of you to be like, "Oh, should we go get jobs? Let's go get a job." Yeah, let's go get a job. And I'm sat there like, I had a dungeon planned for you. Now you all want to go
The
get
job,
a fucking
the
job.
dungeon.
I love
The
this.
job is go to the dungeon.
Role playing. I love escapist role playing where I get to do fantastical things like get a retail job.
I know. So this is me. This is me as a DM going. I didn't play. I'm trying. But
Okay.
you can go get a job.
Okay. I vote we do the whatever
you.
this job is
Appreciate it.
after we do the dungeon.
You
or
do have
those
plenty of time
sneaky
for that, yeah.
crawlies.
Thank you.
I-
That helps me so much.
I didn't know this was in question. I thought we were doing the ghost crawler first, and I'll just pick up the things so we could have it.
Yeah, that's how I was.
I didn't know. I
interpreting
didn't know if Chiimera wanted to join in on our first dungeon that we haven't had in a while. That's why I
There's
suggested we do the
still
job,
plenty.
but
There's still
yes.
plenty of dungeon.
Ate. Then the dungeon sewer time.
Yeah, sewer time. Let's go.
Sewer time.
Before that, Xavier and or Phineas, anything you both want to do before you leave the job office area?
Sewer time.
Nope, I'm good.
Sewer time. Okay.
Sewer time.
Sewer time. All the time. It's sewer. I'm
Sewer.
sorry.
I don't even know her.
All right, so we are off to the sewer. So heading towards so getting onto the bus, and you have the all-day pass. So you get towards Bentley Avenue, and this is now heading towards the evening is now fully setting in. It's getting quite dark. The spark tech lanterns are starting to buzz to life. You hear the hum zzz, 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 as they sort of like flit open in a pattern down the street. So you get off the bus. On your map is marked near Bentley Avenue, sort of like heading towards like the storm drains. Looking around the streets, you would find that in this alleyway that there is a manhole cover that can be easily lifted, opened up, and a ladder would go straight down. Do you all proceed?
Yes. I vote yes.
Yes.
Can I take a look to make sure there's like no shady figures following us? Maybe we can jump in the hole when it's less crowded or something.
You most absolutely can do a check to see. Make a perception check.
Perception. Okay. Fuck. That was almost 17. 8.
It's pretty quiet in the evening right now. Everybody seems to like have just closed in their windows. You can hear like a couple just raving on about like some game about kicking a ball or something like that. I don't know, something about offside. Other than that, you're good.
I think
Can
we're
I
coast
roll
is
for
clear.
perception?
You can roll a perception, yeah.
18?
Yeah, so as you're looking around, you notice in the like out of the corner of your eye, there seems to be the cloaked figure, same one that you saw at the bar, around the corner. Them having noticed you seeing them, they quickly disappear behind the corner. It seems someone has their eye on you.
Uh-oh.
Sorry. I was going to be like, roll insight to see if they're flirting with me. No.
Come on, roll for insight.
You guys are taking this in a direction this campaign was not meant to go.
What do you mean? This is the perfect direction.
Oh, well, 11.
I'm just kind of
Come on.
scared, not gonna lie.
Gotta include the DM in our shenanigans too. Maybe there's an NPC.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I guess Glint's gonna notice that and kind of mumbling a little bit, just saying.
I think the coast is clear, guys. I say really loud.
Not for fucking long. Let's get going.
All right. I'm gonna jump down first because I'm little.
All right, jumping down into the manhole cover, climbing down the ladder. It goes down, and you enter the sewers of Baskerton, where you get to see the underbelly of its full infrastructure. The first thing that hits you is the atmosphere, the acrid air that stings, that has a certain sweetness to it, that is overbearing, and it just sticks to you in the back of the throat with an acidic tinge that just,
Can I smell? Do I have a sense of smell?
I was about to say, and if you had regular eyes, not beads for eyes, you would probably be stinging, but I think the only one that's going to affect here are Glint and Phineas. That's it.
Based on previous, I would say Glint. Do you think Glint would be used to it?
You'd be fine with this, yeah. There's no need for a constitution check. It's just like a slight haziness that stings the eyes.
So smelly, right?
A little, yeah, it's quite a little bit smelly. Welcome to...
I'm gonna have the fucking... Oh my god, I can't remember the name. Clips. The little like clips. Oh my god, that you fold laundry onto a piece of string. I can't remember the name of those little clips.
Clothesline pegs.
Clothespins, whatever. It's just like the cartoon
yeah.
thing. So Xavier has one like over nothing over his fake nose. It's like plugged into the nose.
It's like sitting in the hole. That's
Yeah,
great.
it's like sitting in the hole.
They just take a cork and just...
Oh, even better. You're so right. Poop. A cork inside the nose.
No, just like a tampon floating
I don't
by.
never sense the smell. Never had
Well,
one
neither
in
do
my
I, but you're gonna be
life.
safe and sorry, right?
Welcome to the first floor of Baskerton sewers. So, before you see a network of water flowing down. There seems to be a waterfall that goes further down. There are a couple of pathways you can have a look-sees around. So let's start off. Glint, what would you like to do in this area as you first have look-sees around? You can see cables, pipes, different gases sort of like leaking from different places here and there. Activity of plenty of life, but at the same time, it's been maintained is not the word. It has been very sorely left, used almost as a trash here and there. There's, some strange substances pouring out of pipes here and there. But yeah, what would you like to do?
Could I?
I prepared my Glock, by the way.
Yeah, I get. Maybe not. Can I? I forgot what we called it. Can I look for alchemy ingredients?
Yeah, you can. Yeah. That's absolutely a thing you can do.
We were using medicine.
Yep.
Okay. I want to use an inspo because
You most certainly can.
That's a nat 20.
Alrighty. Cool.
Oh, cool! Yippee! Should I?
Aren't you unlucky right now?
I want to do my thing. I don't. Just let it happen. Fuck it. I guess.
Listen, if you roll again, then it'll flip to good luck.
You are able to find. Where is it? I have the notes. There we are. So yeah, you find a weird small glowing cap, and that's luminous cap, this glowing mushroom. You know that if you take this and shake it and grab the dust, you'll be able to get the luminous cap dust from this. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah. As you go ahead and do that, make a Constitution check, saving throw.
Fuck. Constitution save.
Where exactly are you in the hall? How are we positioned right now? Like, how far away are you? Where's this thing you picked up?
Let me measure. I kind of saw stuff. I guess. Let's say this looks like luminous cap to me.
Yep, that piece of Lupus cap. Yep.
Okay, and I got a 24.
And you guys 24. Okie dokie. So,
18 plus a 6.
you done
Is
did
your
it.
constitution good or something? Holy moly.
All right, no, you are you're fine. However, you get this weird as you shake the cap. You manage to gather some of its dust. But you realize like some of this sewer substance has gotten onto the back of your hand. And it's decided to like it's stuck. It's sticky. Your hands are now glowing.
What color?
They are glowing just a solid green. You just have like these glowing green hands now.
Oh. Okay. Do I have a feeling if I touch things, like if I put a finger on the wall, would it also leave a glow, or is it just like attached to my hands?
Yeah, it would leave. Yeah, it would leave like a slight residue.
Okay. Does it rub off the finger, or does it stay when I do that?
You have to roll a Constitution check.
Okay. You said a check.
Yeah, Constitution saving throw.
Oh, saving. Okay. 22.
Yeah, I'd say until like it would take until the beginning of your next turn to like actually scrape it off with that.
Okay.
Yeah.
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 I'll have her idle
But
doing
you
that
would be
then.
successful in getting one dose of luminous cap dust.
Okay.
Yep, congratulations, and you have gluey stuff. Glint is now just got this glowy stuff, and just rubbing glow all over the place, just trying to scrape it on the floor and places.
They're lighting our way. What a clever alchemist.
I
What?
have what do I have? I got interchangeable eyes, so I'm gonna switch my eyes so I see. Not giving me a real advantage in the dark, but they're my seeing in the dark eyes. So it's just I could see in the dark normally. I think it helps, but it doesn't help. It's just my glow in the dark eyes.
Yeah, so with that, yeah, you would actually see quite well, that you see that there are a few corners, in this room. You notice that towards where Glyn is, there's a passageway that seems to have a bit of a left hook around it. So if I get the ping, where's my ping? Put it ping, there we go. Yeah, so about here, yeah, there's a left turn, that sort of like has water coming, sort of being drawn down from that way. And as the water slowly flows from the north down towards the south, it then goes down into like it seems to flow downwards to a deeper level. You can also see much more clearly that there is like a little passageway that seems to be blocked with some debris and some fallen wood down this passageway. These are things that are revealed to you now that you have like a little bit more light to you.
Okay. And then down the other way looks like a dead end, so I'm gonna assume we're gonna go that way then.
Which way are you talking about?
Where am I ping? Like over here, like down here. What's like? Oh, where's Am I pinging? Point and ping.
Oh, so down further south, that's the draw one. You got the option below that one is the ping.
Oh, yeah.
So below there, that is seems to be some pipes as well as ladders that seem to be going further down. There is like as the drain sort of like goes off a waterfall, going down into a basin down further below.
Okay. Let's avoid the big hole that we don't know we can go out of. So
there seems to be some ladders and ways to get down. Yeah, this is a place of infrastructure, where this is placed. You know, there are maintenance manifolds. There are different valves and tools spread around, laying around different places, as well as ladders for ease of access here and there.
Okay. I'm gonna follow Glint. Ha! And I suggest we maybe go this way. Way Glint's facing. Unless you boys have a better idea. Boo.
Does it look like
Works
there's
for
a
me.
nest down there? Sorry, Boo Boo.
Yeah, it's Becca turn. What are you doing?
I'm gonna. Can I take a?
Sorry, say again?
Can I take a look around and see if there's like, I don't know. I'm looking for movement anywhere that's gonna like jump out at us if we're not paying attention.
Make a perception check.
14 plus. Perception, a 19 total.
So as you're looking around, it doesn't seem that there is anything of huge threat. You could definitely hear that there are some of the the rodents running around, squeaking around. You could probably see some of them scurrying around in little corners. You also notice that there is webbing, like cobwebs, sort of dotted around in different places. However, you notice that further down towards where the waterfall is, some of those webbings are completely vacant. There are no creatures or anything within them. The webs themselves, they have a certain ethereal glow to them.
Okay. Can I take...
Oops.
Hold on. What's in my pockets of my robe of magic things? I want to throw something at the web. And, disturb it and see what happens. I'm gonna take one of my gops. My not rare one, obviously. Maybe one of my common gops. And can I just throw it and try and hit the net? Or not the net, the cobwebs, like the ethereal net.
Yeah, sure. So yeah. Let's roll a d20 for me. Roll for attack.
Okay.
See if your gop hits it, because you're gonna load it up and are you gonna load up and let it pop, or you just later just gonna chuck it at it?
I'm gonna load it up and let it pop.
Go for the 20 then.
17? What would I add to that?
Solid. So yeah, you and yeah, it's a pretty good straight line. You got a good handle on playing gops already. It as it goes towards this web, its physical nature sort of phases through the ghost-like webbing. This material doesn't, just like Tesla Main had said, this material doesn't really try to interact with the physical. It more or less interacts with the spiritual, the soul.
Okay, so there's no soul in this gop here, huh?
This gop got no soul.
This gop got no soul. Okay. Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna try and get behind Lala or get next to Lala. And the other, is she across the way? Do I have to do anything? Do I have to roll the jump or?
No, you normally have like you have the jump speed for this.
Okay. Hup! And I land right behind Lala, and I'm like, got my napkin at the ready.
Okay, all right. Xavier, what are you doing? Anything you want to do? Have a look around these.
Well, we're coming in from the top, right? How did the paths look? Did it look like dead ends except for one area or glinters from what we can see here?
Make an insight check.
Okay. Fuck, there you are.
And which passage were you looking at, Taurus, specifically?
I guess the one to my left. So
All right.
this one.
Down there, it's a little bit hard to see. As further down, there's no immediate walkway. There is the sewer water beneath, and then there's like this wooden debris that seems to have fallen and made it really difficult to sort of like pass through the other side. The water is coming in from underneath that, but other than that, you can't really see beyond that.
Okay. Well, this area does not really look like a place to go, so I'm going to trust the judgment of you, and we'll follow behind you all, Glint. Assuming we're going this way. Is that where you're going?
Are you asking me?
Yes.
I'm above my hands on the wall.
Yeah,
Or
the
the
shield
splinters.
just kind of just.
I would like to be like, can Glint see down there? But I kind of feel like she's already doing her action because I have that 60 vision or 60 plus feet of dark vision right now with the mask on.
Yeah, you got see. You can definitely see like this pathway does peer around the left. You can't see around the corner. But make an insight check.
I don't think I have dark vision.
I don't know. Insight? Oh. That was almost another nat. That's a 9. I'm not gonna futz with it.
It's a little difficult to see like if this really goes anywhere. There's no real place for footing. There's no immediate pathway, and the water is coming down from that way towards you. But from where you can see, like it doesn't seem like it's gonna be easy to get around there.
Okay, and the water is sorry, I'm trying to get my little tool. So water is coming from down this way. Is it all going here, or did you say it was going this way?
So it is going, as I grab my pink. So it's coming down this way and it's flowing this way, whereas the water here is flowing down this way as well as it is also crossing down that way.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah. Phineas, what do you do in this situation?
I think I want to send the magpie to fly down, like scout ahead and report back if there's anything that's unusual, since the magpie can fly, and that therefore it can ignore the sort of difficult terrain of.
Yeah, I'd say you could do that.
Yeah.
So yeah, you could set where you go, set them southwards,
Yeah.
or if you want to send them down the pathway.
Where's everyone leaning on going? Because
So
there was some discussion of
looking
south.
towards going up here.
Yeah. So I think I'll send them ahead that way.
Okay, all right. So yeah, all right. So yeah, going ahead that way. The magpie flits around the corner and then simply comes back quite quickly. Revealing to you that it is just a small little pipeway. However, there does seem to be something shiny at the end. The magpies notice that there's something shiny in the water at the very end of that tunnel. And let me make sure I can give you the reveal. As D&D Beyond lets me do this cool thing. Which is this thing. Thank you. I could do the I love this little reveal tool. It's so cool. So yeah, you can now see like there is the magpie reveals like it's just a small waterway, but there seems to be like something like very incredibly shiny towards the end of that tunnel there. But letting you know like there wouldn't be really any like pathways or immediate footing that way. But yeah, the information is revealed to you. Do you share this with the rest of everybody?
Yes, yes. Though I do want to double check because I don't want to do anything I can't. I wouldn't actually be able to do. I want to make sure that I would be able to communicate with the. I know I can speak through the magpie with the bonded voice. I guess it can convey this to me somehow, and then I convey it to the rest of the group.
It can convey this through sentiment and like emotion. It comes to you in a like it sort of flies around the corner and then comes back very quickly, giving you the insight like it is not very short or very very long down that pathway. They also have this magpie's glint in their eye, something which is akin to excitement, something only magpies do when they have found something shiny and something of value. That's how I would flavor it.
Okay, I can't. Sorry. Well, we'll talk about that later. I don't want to do that right now. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I tell the rest of the group. Yes. Apparently, there's not a lot of footing down that way, but there is something shiny at the end that has gotten the magpie excited.
I can go get it if you want, I guess.
Is the material in the water safe? I know that you seem to have glowing hands now. I'm a little worried about just jumping into the sewer water over there.
It stinks, but it ain't gonna kill you unless you.
Cacti.
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
I could
been
also
through it before.
fly.
If you want, up to you.
I can fly. It hasn't come up yet. I might need to take a short rest if we can afterwards to regain my spells. But
right after you fly.
I only have 2 spell slots.
What the
Warlocks.
fuck's a spell slot?
Well, if you study the arcane long enough, you realize that you can only cast spells a certain number of times before you have to rest, and we call this abstract limit a spell slot. This is technically a diegetic thing that would be easy to uncover after using spells for a little while.
She's after you said study, I think she just started wiping her hands on the wall again and is not even looking.
Anyway, I could fly or make someone else fly, is what I'm saying. If we don't want to risk the, it is a resource.
I want to fly. I want to fly.
Yeah, we have a lot of people who can do a lot of things, I'm sure. I don't really want to rest immediately after you do a thing. That doesn't really make sense if we're here for a limited time.
I mean, it doesn't have to be immediately.
Oh.
I want to fly. I want to fly. I want to fly.
I'm gonna go ahead.
Jumping up and down, like give me.
Okay, I'll go ahead and cast fly on Lala.
How long does it last?
10 minutes.
Maybe do it when we're in battle. Don't do it now.
Well, the point is just to use it for exploration. If I was in battle, I'd have better options than fly.
Okay, well, yeah, but if I fly
At least for
around,
now.
I can fly, bro. I can fly. I'm like,
So
wait.
Do we
Let me
want
fly
to?
later. No, I'll fly later.
Okay,
I'll fly
fine.
later.
Then let's just jump into the gross water and go see what the shiny thing is.
Hold, and I jump on Glenn's tail.
I.
All right. Okay, so you want to have a looky down this aqueduct. From what you can see from it, yeah, there's no immediate footing. There are a couple of pipes that sort of go that direction. So yeah, Glint, what do you do in this situation?
Would I, having been in the series, would I know? I'm assuming Lint couldn't stand in it, but maybe she could.
So with your understanding, you know that the sewers themselves have had a worsening condition, and you know that there is sewer plague that does run rampant within these waters.
Plague?
Sewer plague. It
Okay.
is a horrible disease that can take quite a while to recover from. Some
Sounds pretty
do
bad.
manage some do manage, some eventually just become so exhausted and withered away that they can no longer keep breathing.
Do I know how it is gained? Is it just from being in the water?
It comes from absorbing or drinking this fouled water.
Okay.
However, if you do not cleanse yourself or wash yourself, it can eventually spread and contaminate, eventually leading to being infected.
Okay.
Anyone got
Lysol
wipe? I got my napkin. I don't think that's disinfected.
We can somehow make the napkin
contaminated.
less sanitary.
I could spit on it.
Yeah, I mean, I've been in it before, but this is at this point she's talking to the party. You can die being in this fucking water. I'll be honest. I don't mind.
Would I die if I got wet and sopping wet as a doll that doesn't have skin or organs?
Are you immune to disease as a Threadborn?
Or
I think so.
Poison?
So
Let me see.
So I was
Let me
thinking
check.
about this heavily,
We're constructs, technically.
and I have an answer for this, but we'll see if you succeed or fail the rolls.
Okay.
Maybe we'll dissolve. Maybe it's coercive.
I mean,
Maybe it's corrosive.
unless you make a medical check right now, you can always try and figure it
Medical
out.
check.
We're a construct. We are a construct.
Medicine?
Medicine
Big
or
resistance.
Arcana?
I got a plus 11 to Arcana, so 24.
Holy shit balls! I'm not even gonna bother. You're smart.
All right, well, 24. All right, yeah. No, you'd understand that. Yeah, you wouldn't be directly sick from this, but you would absorb the contaminants, and washing that out of your fluff is gonna be insane.
Fluff. I don't want to fluff up my fluff.
But if it's gonna directly make you sick or adversely, no, you'd be immune to this. But you'd definitely be contaminated.
We would
with
have to
sewer
keep like
water.
We would
6
be-
feet
we would
apart
be-
from our flesh compadres.
You would become that, that pool toy, which is just like absorb water and throw it at your friends, those splat ball things. You just become
Just
one of
be
those.
a
But it'd be the one that's been
disease.
left. It's the one that's been left in the pool house for like 2 years because you left it at like a 4th of July party once. And just sat in the corner there for like a while. That's what you'd be like.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, no.
All right. So,
Yeah.
Glenn, anything else you want to do before let Lala on?
The water probably ain't safe. Because if you get it on you, it might be pretty bad, even for others. I mean, could someone wash me off?
I have a-
prestidigitation.
Hey,
no.
we're taking far too long to talk about this. Why don't I just cast Fly? It's fine. Someone can go look and not have
Is
to fetch
Fly
the water.
gonna wash off her hands? What we're trying to do is get the glowing gunk
I'm just
off
gonna
her
snap and cast
hands.
prestidigitation.
Does that work?
Oh, I mean, prestidigitation does clean stuff, but I don't know. Up to Lily if that would
So-
work.
It would. So, to help with the glowing green situation on your hands, Glenn, it would help with that, yes. But when it comes to sewer plague itself, it is a much more potent disease, requiring much more stronger magics.
I could cast Lesser Restoration and kill stuff, but I don't have any second level spell slots. I could any left.
Spell slots. What is it?
I don't have any energy in my mojo.
There you go.
And then also, I could still cast it if I needed to. I would just have to use a higher tier of my brain, which is a level 3 spell
Your
slot.
brain has tears. I'm jealous.
Did we not long rest before we just come down here?
We did not.
I thought you did.
Rest is for the
Theoretically, you
wicked.
Probably have taken a short rest on the subway.
That don't help me.
I don't even remember.
Short
The
rests
last
don't
time.
do shit for me.
It lets you
the
heal.
long rest I need. I don't need a heal. I need to redeem my slot of something.
I need to redeem
What?
my got but
You'd always find an opportunity to long rest. There is an opportunity for a long rest planned in this dungeon, so there is a checkpoint later on. Just let you know above table there.
Okay, as long as we don't get in combat right before or a long rest, we'll be fine, guys.
Anyway,
Makes sense.
Shrugs.
Makes sense.
fine.
but yeah, so Lala, anything else you want to particularly do in this situation? What would you like to do?
Okay. Cast fly on me. I'll go ahead. I'll be our
Okay.
beacon.
I'll do that. I'll cast fly.
All right.
Ciao.
Whoa. Whoa.
Did you just ka-chow like Lightning McQueen?
Maybe. I don't know. Did I?
That's how you cast spells. You go ka-chow.
I think that was above table, but if I did say anything.
So how does fly work?
Okay, so fly. Can I just send this to the game log?
Maybe. Yes.
Is there a send to game log button? Okay, I'll just. So I touch a willing creature. For the duration, you gain a fly speed of 60 feet and can hover. When the spell ends, the target falls as if it is still aloft and can stop the fall, unless it can stop the fall. Sorry. At higher levels, I can touch more people, but it's a level 3 spell, so I can only cast it at level 3 right now. So I just touch Lala. Give her a pat on the head, and then you suddenly start floating. I pat your head, and as I lift my hand, you come up with it.
Whoa. Whoa. Okay, should I go ahead around the corner, see if there's anything in the way above all this water?
I will say, giving the rogue the fly is actually probably the best way to do it, because theoretically you can use your movement, bonus action, and action each 6 seconds to move 60 feet. So you can move 180 feet every 6 seconds.
All right, Mr. Metagamer.
Listen, okay, everyone, remember me. I'm gonna go 60 feet ahead of everyone to see if I spot anything crazy.
Okay.
What's that?
No, that was me just doing.
What was that?
That was me just
Okay.
hitting the funny pink button because it's funny pink button.
All right.
Okay.
Is each square 5 feet or 10 feet?
Each square is 5 feet.
Okay, so 5. Wait, math. 5. Wait, 5.
You'd be able to get about here. That's 30.
As soon as you
Okay.
leave my sight, something happens, I think.
Okay. Wouldn't that be fun? Okay, I'm gonna go here first and see if I see anything down this chasm up. So I'll go right to the corner. Hover above the.
So looking ahead downwards, because you got the ability to see in the dark as well, you notice that there is a grid that sort of comes down, but just underneath the water, within what seems to be broken wood, might be a boat or crates or something like that. There seems to be what looks like a skeleton, and lying sort of like near it or around it, there's something glimmering underneath the water. You can roll a perception check to find out more details.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Besides that, you said is there a boat? Is it floating like
This
Or
is
is it,
all
like-
under the water.
under the water? Okay. So I'm gonna perception check. I'm gonna go a little bit closer so we can maybe see a little bit like what. Like I'm still kind of peeked around the corner right here. I'm just go enough where my butt is like showing, and I'm just gonna
Just keep that little booty just around the corner.
And perception or investigation.
You could roll. You could roll investigation. If you're
I will, 'cause
looking,
it's
if
plus 2. 10. You know what? Fuck it. I used one of my heroic inspirations to re-roll that dice. One more time. It was worse. It was worse.
every fucking
It was worse than the
time!
last roll.
Every time. Why? It's good.
My eyes aren't as good as I thought they was. I'm squinting. Probably have to get closer.
Looking down. Yeah, like they're. Again, it's the water's churning. So it's a little bit hard to see all the details, but yeah, you're pretty certain that that might be a body in the water, and like there's something shiny and glimmering, but you can't like find out whether it's anything of value or anything really important.
Okay,
you can't get a quite.
So
good
visually, I can't really see what it is. Can I do another perception to hear to make sure?
You can roll a perception to see a little bit more details about the room around you.
Well, I want to hear. I want to listen to see if I hear anything ahead of me, like if there's something slithering in the water rather than just churning in the water or like crawling along the wall.
You can do a general perception check of the room.
Fuck. 4.
Getting him out of the way now.
There's a slight like weird reverb in the room, and it's like like a weird tin. Yeah, weird tinny sound. But yeah, that's probably all you notice about this room. All right.
Okay, so now knowing I didn't hear anything or I couldn't hear anything, I'm gonna yell back at my friends. Well, not yell. I'm not that far away, but loud enough that they could hear me. There's a skeleton in the water. There's something shiny, but the boat is in the water. There's a boat. Anyone want to make a boat?
Is the skeleton dead or undead?
It's not moving. It's in the water. And
Okay.
there's something in the water glistening at me, but it's too far away for me to go look by myself.
If it's in the water, it's probably someone who's dead.
Yeah, it's a boat that capsized. It looks like a capsized boat, and he's
First of all-
in the water.
Why would there be someone dead in the sewers?
Because of the plague. A lot of people live down here. I did for a while.
These sewers specifically.
Probably not far from here.
I see.
I think this way maybe isn't the best way. Maybe we should go the other way. Unless we had a boat.
Well, yeah, we aren't going that way. You were going to pick up a thing.
Okay, it's under the water though, and I don't want to get icky. Unless you guys don't mind me not touching you until we figure out how to clean me. I should be.
You won't be able to go up on Glitch's shoulder.
Yeah. Someone got a big long stick and a movable rod, perhaps. That
I
might
do.
be movable.
Well, you
Would
can't
you
move
like
an
to
immovable wand.
Can I?
Would you like my immovable rod?
Would I be able to move the rod though?
Yes,
Well,
there's
no,
a
it's
button.
movable.
So can I use it? I'm gonna see if I could get it. Listen, guys, and I come back over a little bit. There's a thing in the water. It looks shiny. I want it.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, here he'll pull out the rod and he'll hand it down for Lala to take.
So can I grab it and can I take it with me, or is it gonna not move?
Yes, I'm giving it to you.
I love how
if I could pull it out of
I'm
my-
talking to the DM. Is this a thing? That's how it works.
No, so basically, no. I like me and Spats were like suspicious. Like, are you doing the bit? Are you?
I don't know. Why don't you attempt to grab it?
I'm gonna try and grab the rod, and then I'm gonna like try and fly away with it and see if I get time.
Can I roll? Can I do a sleight of hand roll to click it before she grabs away? I wanted to do the bit.
You can slide.
Okay,
You
do
can
the
sleight of
frickin'
hand versus
bit.
Lala's insight.
It's just sleight of hand to be fast enough to like click it when she tries to pull it away.
Uh-oh! I got that 20, which means my luck is gonna flip. My luck is gonna flip. I'm using my heroic inspo to reroll because I don't want my luck to flip to bad. I don't want my luck to flip to bad.
I'll use a heroic inspiration as well.
Fuck you. 18.
Okay.
Fuck. 11.
I grab it before you go. I go. Vroom.
Okay. Yep. You
I'm out of. Okay, guys. I'm out of heroic inspo. Just so you know, but I'm still lucky.
But good catch on knowing your cards. So yeah, you're using that system well.
Yay! Okay. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go out of view of Boo Boo. So whatever happens, happens. And I'm gonna try and go with the movable rod. It's fine. You can. I'm still here. And I'm gonna try and fish out that thing out of the water with this movable rod. Is it long enough? Am I able to do so? What do I roll?
So we'll figure that out. So you're gonna go ahead and try all that fishing. You're gonna go ahead and try and fish out this shiny thing, from the skeleton. But as you fly through, Boo Boo, what happens as Lala disappears down the tunnel?
Start like slowly panicking, and I'm like looking around and like noticing all the like corners that everything could be hiding in, and now I'm looking for my friend.
The corners of the room start to get further and bigger. The floor seems to start to stretch. The walls closing in, and the shadows themselves start to creep out of every single edge and corner. And you hear a tiefling child's laughter echoing down. You hear them echoing a little bit further down where the water is, to the right here. You hear the slight little bit of laughter. And roll a perception.
Oh boy.
Hey. 13 plus. I should know this by now. 8 plus 5, 18 total.
Okay. Make a wisdom saving throw.
I think I have advantage on those. Hold on.
Can I roll the fish while that's happening?
You
Or I
can roll
wait till
the
this-
You could roll the fish.
Yeah, I have advantage.
You have
Okay.
advantage.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, go
Yeah.
ahead for the advantage. I'll come back to you in a moment,
19.
Spats.
Yeah.
Plus 7. So 19 plus 8, 27.
Okay. So as you look down into the dark of the shadow, you see your friend popping out from the waterfall. They wave to you and they try to beckon you in. You still retain your wits about you, though.
I shake it off, and I kind of look around, and I kind of like shake my head no at them, but like wave at them.
Come on, the water's fine. Start swimming.
I gotta wait for Lala.
You're always waiting for her.
Yeah, she's my best friend and my blood, even though we're not blood. Like blood.
She's your but we're best friends.
We are friends. I don't know about best friends. Lala, my best friend.
I love this.
She
so
scowls. And then she kind of turns away, humps, like And then she slowly seeps down into the shadows. And with her back turned, her head rotates.
Ugh.
Rotates. And just before she seeps down into the shadows, her head, 180, fully behind, staring directly at you, is this horrendous, devilish grin before it seeps into the shadow.
Ugh. So are you sure that's your friend?
I feel icky. I feel icky now.
Why your friend do that anyway? I'm gonna fish. What would I do to? What's to fish? What's the roll to fish?
Roll the fish.
Roll a fish.
Sleight of hand.
Go sleight of hand it.
16, 9 plus 7.
16. Okay, so yeah, using sort of like the hook of this ram, you're able to delve this deep, and what you realize is this is quite a heavy object. Like it's quite a hefty, very thick object. Make a just sleight of hand. So you'd be able to hoik this up, and you realize like you've pulled from the inner torso of the skeleton a solid gold bar with the insignia of a cigar imprinted on it.
Ooh. Oh. I'm gonna, rather than pick it up, I'm gonna see if I could drag it along like the water, since I'm assuming that wouldn't weigh as much if it's like still floating in the water.
I don't know, gang.
Navigate?
Hey, chat. Does gold float?
With the stick! Does the gold sinks? Does gold float? Can I? So I have a stick, right? It's not like a fucking net. It's a stick.
It's a stick with like a ram hook on the end. Yeah.
Oh, it has a hook. Okay.
Well, it's like
so
the handle, and it kind of like has this like hook on the end. It's like it's a walking cane at the end.
Like
of the
a
day.
cane. Yeah.
Okay. Well, then I want to maneuver it where I can like have the stick kind of under the hook a bit, so I could kind of just drag it in along the water, I guess. Because I don't want to touch it yet until we could, because it's covered in the water. That's dangerous.
Oh, right, yeah. No, if you want to try and balance it, so this would be quite a. So in order to do this, it would be a bit of a balancing act. So it would be another sleight of hand.
Okay.
In order to fly back with it in that situation.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Then I'll try. 14 plus 7, 21.
Yeah, you're successful in doing it. Okay, cool. You'll be able to fish out and balance that gold bar over to the others. Whilst that is happening, I'm going to go back to Xavier because it's your turn. What are you doing? Xavier.
I'm unsure.
Well, there's a couple things you can do. You can either investigate around.
I realize they don't have
look-sees.
dark vision. And it's pretty dark here, right?
Is there something?
Yeah, it's pretty dim. There are some like lighting sconces that do light up some of the areas. But yeah, there's quite some dim and some dark areas here and there.
Well, yeah.
Is there anything you want help with? I didn't get to do, so I can help you out if you want.
Oh, did I actually skip over you? I'm sorry. I'll give you. I'll slot your turn in. Do you mind if I slot your turn in after Faokoryn? Is that right?
Yeah, are you fine with me going?
Or if Glenn, if friend, you don't have anything to do right now, we can always do.
Yeah, I think you should go before me.
I don't have anything to do. That's why I was offering to assist, or I would have spoke up earlier.
Are we going down the direction Lala is?
No, I don't think so.
No, I think
we're mostly waiting for Lala to get back. Yeah.
So
I'm getting this one thing.
I'm gonna.
I'm freaking out.
What's over here?
So yeah, whilst Lala's hoiking back this gold bar, your friend Boo Boo is sort of like 1,000-yard stare into the shadows at the moment. You, Xavier, decide to walk off down south and have a look-sees. Yeah, you see that there is there's a ladder that was like a maintenance ladder that goes further down. This seems to go down to further down into the sewers. A lot more piping, a lot more cables, and the infrastructure sort of built around here. There's a couple like service pipes and panels here around you. But this area seems to be immediately just a way to sort of get down, as well as a way to allow the storm drain to fully filter out. But if you make a perception check,
Never good at this stuff. Oh, I had the natural one.
okay, so, where's the natural one? What happens?
Uh-oh.
As you're peering over the edge, one of the stones is a little bit loose, and the paving seems to have been, like, withered away, and it breaks underneath you. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Whoa.
12.
You unfortunately slip into the shadows and the darkness down beneath.
Could?
Go on.
No. Nah.
Let me fall.
Do you think it's appropriate for Glenn to be able to react in this specific scenario?
You can't. No, you can react. Like again, like it's entirely to you. You have the option to react if you think you can react
I know.
in this situation. Go for
Yeah.
it.
Well, I'm trying to stick to what you think.
The,
with the current order
the
and
power
all
of bits where the stone crumbles underneath me and I'm just floating over there going, And I look down and go, uh-oh, and then I fall.
So with
You
the
hold
turn,
up a sign.
So with the turn order, if anything happens, like one of these situations, you have the ability to use a reaction to go ahead and do something with that person or help that person. So yeah, you can always jump in and help this person.
that.
I
Okay.
pull up a sign, it says gulp, and I begin to fall.
Can I rage and sprint over to prevent this?
So yeah, so if you can rage and sprint, if that's
Yes, that is in 30 feet, even without the extra action distance
you'd be
one.
able to do that. So you would have to save them. Make an athletics. Yeah, make an athletics check.
Yeah. Okay. Womp. Do I want to flavor this with a certain rage? Probably. I guess it depends on what happens. Athletics. That's the skills thing, right?
Yeah, it's
Yes.
cool. Athletics.
That
Okay.
would be a strength check.
Well, that's with advantage. That's good. That's not good. I have an inspo and I'm gonna use it.
Nice nerd.
We love these extra inspos. Use them. Oh yeah, baby.
I gotta roll
Oh.
both though. Okay, good. That's really not open for another.
I don't even see them.
I don't see yours, by the way. So I was curious what you were using.
I see them on
Me?
my character sheet. That's so weird.
I
Are you
see
on
them
the
on
DM?
the.
So it might be D&D Beyond website doing something weird. So
Oh,
think
it
with
just
a
loaded
refresh?
there. There we go.
so
Just took a bit to load.
25 was the accepted one. It was a 19
25.
plus 6.
Okay. So with the 25, how do you want to flavor catching Xavier before they slip?
Since he's weirdly floating, did you actually do the sign bet?
Yeah. I'm like kind of like crouched over, like squatting, and then the rubble crumbles away. You just and then I look down and go, pull out a sign. Gulp is on the sign.
Okay, so you haven't started falling yet.
I'm falling as soon as the sign pulls
He's
out.
about to fall. It's like Wile E. Coyote.
Yeah, exactly.
How big are these tunnels?
So yeah, so the tunnel itself, like in height wise, probably about like what, 10,
Like 6 or
15
7 feet tall.
Yeah, 10 feet ish, 10, 15 feet.
6, 7.
6 or 7 feet.
I'm gonna
6
bump my
plus
head
7
on a
feet.
pipe on purpose and fall into this hole. So you're starting the Looney Tunes fall. Okay.
Yes.
I have been trying to fill the air as I look for my shit again, wherever it is. It's is it class features? I'm just gonna monster form. To reach down farther than I should be able to. Is the sign a physical thing or a minor illusion?
It's a minor illusion.
Okay, so yeah, your arms. I guess. Shit, I'm big as fuck. Can I like Capri Sun you?
Yeah.
How big are my hands? I guess it's up to me, isn't it?
How big are your chud hands?
Holy shit. I'm gonna let you fall. I'm gonna use these
You're
rolls
really-
for another. I was
really
reaching down to
tempting
pick you
fate
up, and then
Bag of
I'm grabbing a good mushroom actually.
Grab him by
Oh.
his neck.
No, his head will pop off. I know what this fucker will do.
Insight check to see if this
What?
is flirting.
I don't know what you're
His
talking
body
about.
falls, but his head stays up. That'd be kind of funny.
Okay, you're caught. Yeah, like hand behind, like you land in the hand. I guess.
Aw, cutie.
It's not like, I mean, you're barely sitting on it, but it's enough to catch him.
Sitting on it.
Oh. I'll roll around on my stomach, like kicking my feet. Oh,
Yeah.
gosh.
Initially, she went to grab the sign, but she quickly noticed that it wasn't real, and she's like, "Oh, fuck!" And then readjusted and fucking pulls him up.
Oh.
Oh, so honored that you would be willing to catch me from all the way over there.
Actually, always fucking willing to fall, aren't you?
Whoa! I heard her
I don't know what you're
growl,
talking
man.
Well, I mean, it doesn't even look that deep, right? How deep is it?
Oh, so you want me to let you go?
GM, how deep is it if I look down over the palm?
Oh, this spell like still had 30, 40 feet drop.
Oh, that's
Could-
a solid 30 or 40 feet drop.
Could I see down there at this point, since I've looked down here to grab him with 60 feet of dark vision?
Yeah, no, as you look down, yeah, it is quite a solid drop. There's a lot of pipe stuff like that sort of layered down further deep down. It goes into a pool at the bottom that channels a little bit further. There's quite a lot of machinery and cabling going down there. Also make a perception check for me.
Okay. It's dirty 20. So 19 plus
so
1.
when looking around, you notice that on one of the pipes, there seems to be a pair of shoes that are tied together and sort of like draped over one of these pipes. It's a little bit difficult to initially get to. As some of these pipes are leaking some different gases. They're a little bit slippery from the waterfall mildew growing, some of the slime growing as well. But however, yeah, there are some very interesting pair of shoes hanging on the pipes over in that direction.
With?
Other
Oh,
than that, yeah, you do notice that there is an easy to access ladder that you can use to get down.
Could.
Oh, you also do notice that there seems to be more of the ghost crawler webbing residues further down as well.
So the deeper down it goes, the more there is.
It seems to be suggesting, like, yeah, there seems to be a little bit more activity going down there.
Okay. If so, with height of 10 feet, arm span of whatever that math is. If I'm holding Xavier and I moved him towards those shoes, could he just grab them?
Why do you want the shoes? They're shoes.
I'm not. I shouldn't say that out loud.
You
Could
could do that, but to navigate them, it would be a sleight of hand to make sure they avoid some of the nauseous gases coming out.
Sleight of hand on my part or
Your part.
Xavier's part?
Do you
Ooh.
want me to get these shoes?
Well, you don't know these shoes exist yet.
Yeah. Well, I'm
I haven't
asking
said
out of
anything.
character. Do you
Out of
want me to get these
character.
shoes?
I'm just wondering if we could get them. Do you want to mage hand?
I
or
can
something?
just mage hand.
Is that a cantrip?
Yeah.
Ah.
Do you
It's
think
the
they're
cantrip I use to
reliable
carry
enough?
you and fly you around.
Yeah, but am I heavier than a pair of shoes? Probably not. Shoes are probably
not.
heavier.
The shoes. If these shoes weigh more than 10 pounds, I'll jump in this
Those
hole
are heavy
myself.
shoes.
These shoes both have gold bars in them.
Well, then the mage hand won't be able to pick them up. Well, you need to tell me that they're there first. So do you do that? Do you communicate that you want to get? These
Yeah.
shoes?
Whilst
Yeah,
you're over
she's-
the edge,
yeah.
holding them like this, like over
Yeah,
a
she's
30-foot drop. Hey, you mind getting something for me?
she's pulling them up, basically about to be
Sure.
over the edge, just like,
But iron
Is that-
shoes?
is that a fucking pair of shoes?
You
Oh my god, shoes.
maybe.
Oh my god,
Oh my God,
shoes.
shoes.
What, do you want the shoes? You don't wear shoes. Is that why you want the shoes?
I don't. You don't either.
I don't need to wear shoes. But why do you want the shoes?
I didn't say I just said, is that a pair of shoes?
No, the way your tone of voice indicated that you want these shoes.
Is there something wrong with my tone of voice?
There's something very different about your tone of voice. I can hear the shoe desireness in the tone.
Can we hear the conversation from how far away they are?
I'm not being quiet, so probably.
And you can probably hear Glint's monster voice, I would assume.
There's a lot of echoing, so yeah, it does sort of
Okay.
reverberate down the hallways. You would be noticing, like, yeah.
I'm gonna get into view while they're doing that, just so that Boo Boo can see me. So I'm
Yeah,
gonna
no
go
worries.
quiet.
I'm sort of
Thank
like
you.
just making sure, like, I wrap up what they're doing.
All right, I'll mage hand and try to see if I can get these shoes.
Yeah, no, you can do that. With a flurry, the mage hand comes out. So it's sort of like just sort of, you know, sneakers tied to like a power lines. It's that sort of vibe.
Yeah.
Over some pipes. So as mage hand goes over and just, like, picks up these shoes, and would hand them over, handing over to Xavier or to Lynn.
The hand will just drop them back on the floor next to Glint above the hole. Just like,
All right. Dropping there. Yeah, you see his boots. And they have like a steel toe to the front of them, as well as like sort of like this folding contraption in the heel of each of these boots.
well, here are
Oh,
your
what?
shoes, and he'll just
Oh,
pick
fuck,
up the
sorry.
shoes.
Yeah, you go for it.
Here, I'm giving them to you.
Is there something? Shit. Is it? Those don't look like normal shoes. Also, do you think I can fucking fit in them right now?
I don't know. Why don't you return to normal? You control that.
Do I?
Yes.
Oh yeah, y'all fucking read my thing, didn't you?
No, I've just seen you do this multiple times. I assume you know how to control it.
Maybe I don't.
You know what? Maybe not. But here, your shoes.
All right.
I guess with their tail? Yeah, she'd like scoop them up by, I guess, the same lace or whatever they were being kind of like draped on, and is looking at them, inspecting them, fucking with them a bit.
Yeah, so these types of boots, as you're looking at them, the steel toe in the front, and the contraption in the back, these are those are springs. They bounce. As you look at these, you are reminded of an old Baskerton tale of Spring-Toed Jimmy or Spring-Toed James. as you hold your hand, boots of striding and springing. While you wear these boots, your speed becomes 30 feet, unless your speed is higher. And your speed isn't reduced when you're carrying weight in excess of your carrying capacity, or wearing heavy armor. On each of your turns, you can jump up to 30 feet by only spending 10 feet of movement.
Wow.
I love that the spring-heeled jack boots are in the Baskerton sewers. That's perfect.
Yep, Spring Hill Jimmy.
I hate to interrupt. I just want to make sure that I'm not floating for 10 minutes over water and then
No,
fall
It has
out.
been
So basically, so in this moment, I've sort of like, as you're returning, you are on your way returning. Glint is saving Xavier and doing all this. So a lot of this is all happening at the same time.
Okay.
So yeah, I am making sure to get around to all of that.
We're still in our like turn, basically.
Yeah, you're still
Okay, I
around.
just didn't want,
You-
I just
you-
didn't like
I
we're
will-
doing
yeah.
this conversation for like 10 minutes and then I fall in the water.
I know.
I don't know how
No,
long
you're good,
it
you're good.
will. I don't know how
Okay,
long
okay.
it will take you to what do you call it? Move the shiny thing or whatever. But as far as just moving goes, the spell in terms of turns, the spell should last for 100 turns.
Oh,
Right.
okay.
Because it's 10 minutes. Each turn is 6 seconds, so each minute is 10 turns. So 10 minutes is 100 turns. So you should
Okay.
have plenty of fly speed.
Okay, slay. Okay. Sorry for interrupting.
No, you're good. But it's good as well because as Glint has caught Xavier and Xavier goes over to pick up these boots. You get these spring boots. Phineas, in this moment, what are you doing as you just noticed your friend Glint spring across the sewers to save your friend Xavier? Boo Boo is having a bit of an emotional hard time right now. But Lala is slowly on her way back at this moment as well. So what are you doing?
Well, I'm concentrating to make sure that Lala can still fly. I was gonna try to distract Boo Boo, but knowing that Lala's coming around the corner, I don't know if that makes sense. Does anyone need help with an action? I don't really have anything in particular I want to do. If not, I guess I could.
Perception check something just to look around.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I guess I'll wander over here and peer down this hallway down here just to see. I guess I could also send the magpie again, and I did. So I am planning on using Find Familiar to turn. I think I'm going to turn the magpie into my Pact of the Chain familiar. At which point I should have a telepathic connection. But since I haven't done that yet, I don't know if it's fair to say I have a telepathic connection.
I'd say this is like a bro bond. It's like that bro language where you the magpie just goes rah, and it's like bro, but you're like bro.
I guess I'll peer around the corner and send the magpie down. For now.
All right. So yeah, sending the magpie through. So you notice roll a perception check as well.
Okay. Do you want that with my perception score or with the magpie's perception score?
No, ignore it because it doesn't make sense narratively. So sending the magpie through, there are some holes in the debris. And you see that the magpie is sort of like going to and fro, suggesting that this is a bit of a small isolated room. They seem to flit around, and as they come back, giving their cries and their calls, they relay you the sentiment of small room with some bits and pieces in there. And let me reveal that on the map, shall I? I like D&D Beyond has this little feature. This is a cool little feature. I like this revealing thing. This is very fun.
Where?
All right, there. Cool. The magpie reveals to you the next room. However, there is like a large amount of wood debris. There seems to be like some metal bars above you, so hanging on to that can give you. Yeah, if you climb on those, hang on to that, and maybe give like this wood like a bit of a hard nudge, it might be able to actually fall over and allow you to pass through.
Okay. Guess we could look into that soon. That's probably all I can do for my turn, but I guess once Lala comes back, she could also fly down there and check it out, I suppose. But we will discuss that in character when she's back. That's all I've got.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I kind of just want to see. Oh, I just want Lala to get back. I'm mostly just waiting for Lala to get back because I'm interested to see what is like in character. Phineas doesn't know what she found, so he's curious.
Okie dokie, cool beans. So you have your little lookies. Righty ho. You know what? I was gonna shift the initiative order just for this round quickly because I want to like see what the narrative between Lala and Booba is, and then we'll go back to how it normally is with you, Glenn.
Okay.
Yeah, my apologies. It's more like I'm just kind of curious about like this cute little narrative part. As Glint, you managed to save Xavier. Thanks, you send your little magpie to go have a look see and discover another room. A little bit difficult to get to. See if you want to explore that later on. Boo Boo, you are struggling as you are kind of a little bit left on your own. And fearing for the worst, feeling the isolation creeping around. Lala flits back around the corner. And what is the interaction between you two? How does it look like, Lala?
They see me floating with the big stick, kind of. I'm kind of like holding it like behind me with both hands as I'm dragging this gold. Kind of have this gold hook, trying not to drop it back in the water, so I could try and drag it up to the edge. And I'm, trying to balance, going to get the stick here, and then I go, Boo Boo, look what I found.
What is it?
Boo Boo, are you crying?
No, I can't cry. I don't have tear ducts.
Are you okay? I was just gone for like 6 seconds.
It was more than 6 seconds.
How many seconds?
A lot.
How many's a lot?
More than enough to...
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Just every time you leave, my friend shows up and she looked very... I don't even know what they are. They were very scary.
Oh, well, okay. Well, I won't go out of eyesight, but I'm floating. See you? I'm floating.
Well, what did you find?
I found this big gold bar, but I can't get out because it's covered in the water. So I'm going to try and fish it out and kind of like lay it on the ground.
Let it drip dry.
Yeah, but it's like heavy because I'm a little boo-boo, so can I...
Make your dexterity. Make a sleight of hand. Try and get it out, try and fish it out of the water and try to get it onto the side.
Can I give the help action?
You can absolutely
21. 14 plus 7.
All right.
Do I help me still?
You'd be successful in doing it regardless.
Okay.
But even with the help of Boo Boo, both of you like get a hold of this rod and just scrape this thing up, and yeah, you're just dragging this gold brick, this bar, dunk, onto the concrete. It is a hefty, like 5-pound gold bar. What's interesting is that it has the insignia of a cigar, imprinted on the front of it.
Have we talked about cigars or people like lately? Do I recognize the cigar?
This doesn't bring up any. There's no clues as to this. And there's nothing to suggest so far that you should know anything about this. No, this is new.
Okay. Hey, Phineas! Hey, Phineas!
Yes.
I found something.
Ooh, what'd you find?
I'm gonna lean the stick against the wall because it's dripping, and I don't want to touch. We've been told not to touch the thing, so I'm just gonna lean it against the wall until I could give it back to Xavier. Boo Boo, do you have an extra napkin?
I have. Well, actually, I have my I have my robe of many pockets. Hold on. And I'm gonna dig in the pocket. Let me grab the information.
I think we could all kind of gather back up now that they got
Okay, my
shoes,
robe of
we gotta
use
go buy.
my robe of useful items has cloth patches of various shapes and colors. The robe has 2 of each of the following patches. So I have a sack. I could use a sack. It also has an additional 4d4 other patches that I roll on a d100 for later.
I mean, a sack is like a fabric, right? You could just
Yeah, we could just put it in the sack, kind of like
we
how
could
you
rub
would
it
put-
off with the sack.
how you would pick up dog poop, but with the sack.
Ah, yeah, with the sack. Like put it
Yeah.
inside out, and then we could clean it later.
So I'm
Yeah, that's a good
gonna
idea.
remove a patch with the little sack symbol on it, and it'll rip off of the kind of like Velcro, but it's not Velcro, but it sounds like Velcro when it comes off, and it's just it poofs into my hand into a little like burlap sack, and I just kind of like put my hand, which is all of me, 2 hands in it, and I pick it up like dog poop, like put it in the sack.
Yes. So you're so just like picking up a dog turd. This solid
Ew.
gold bar just in this sack.
Yep.
This gold bar doesn't feel magical at all, does it? You guys that can detect magic, is it just a regular? Gold
Can I make an
bar?
Arcana check on it?
I can check, but it'll take 10 minutes.
It's not cursed.
Can I just use
make
do an
You
Arcana,
can make
see
a
if it's
general
something?
arcana, yeah, to see if this has a magical property.
18 plus 11, 29.
This does have a magical property on it. The seal on it seems to have a bit of a watermark on it. Sort of officiating this gold bar to be minted, to be of a select few.
Oh, I share
Guys,
that with everybody.
I think we're gonna be rich. Glint! Whoa, Glint, you're huge. What happened?
Yeah, I guess.
You can't just say a woman is huge.
She's just taller than the norm, but she's
Yeah.
her hot. She's like big and sexy right now, not little and cute.
That insight check was so.
I'm gonna roll
right.
insight.
Can I
Hold
do
on,
an insight check? Are they flirting?
No, I'm doing insight.
DM.
I rolled
roll.
a 3. Fuck. Y'all are flirting so hard right now. Fuck.
Alright, I rolled an 18.
Oh,
Are you
shit.
flirting?
Oh,
No, I'm just commenting on her big sexiness compared to her little cuteness. Don't make it weird.
Yeah, I guess as Glint is like passing under this metal bar, she does go to the form where she glows a little more, where her markings are showing a lot. So she's back to 3 feet after she looks. There's an eyebrow raised towards Lala in that moment.
I shake my head. Okay, Glenn, Boo Boo
Yeah?
got the gold turd. You can put it in the bag of holding so we can figure out how to clean it. Also, Savior, here's your staff's right here, but it's covered in doo-doo water.
I'll press the digitation, the staff.
That cleans
Great.
it. That
Well,
cleans it.
I found Xavier in the hole. There's a lot of webs down there, a lot more than what's on the top. We also found a pair of shoes. I honestly think we might have came across a local legend who's probably
I heard
dead.
you guys whispering the echoes of shoes. You said shoes so many times that it started to lose its meaning to me, and I was like, "What's a shoe?"
She's dangling it on her tail. This, there used to be a rumor of someone in Baskerton called Springheel James? Jimmy? I don't fucking remember. They ain't normal
Those
shoes, though.
legendary shoes. Put it in the bed here, and I'm gonna take. Hey, Boo Boo, here, give me the burlap sack.
They
I hand over
ain't
the
coated in much. I mean, they
gonna
old
try
looking.
and float. I'm gonna grab the bag and lift it, and I'm still floating. I feel like I could float with it, and but I'll be like, you know how a helium balloon loses its like going up as it's like older, it's gonna be like that where I'm like floating, struggling over it to give the gold bar to Clint to put in the bag of holding. I found this.
Huh. And
then I'll
Out of
float back to Boo Boo because I don't want Boo Boo to be scared.
out of character, do objects gain super plague? Would I have that feeling?
No, objects themselves can't really be fully contaminated. But usually give them a wipe down, give them a bit of a clean. Helps to like mitigate spread of contamination, and getting infected.
Early COVID,
Alright.
gotta wipe down the groceries vibes.
We don't got Lysol wipes right now, so we're using burlap sack.
We don't pack
Once-
your bags, so you have to
yeah.
bring your own.
As that baggage drop next to her, it's gonna look at it a bit. And I guess like curl her tail around the tip of it, like the tip of the bag, and kind of hold it over towards Xavier. You mind like giving this a blast or whatever before I drop it in the bag?
Sure. I will cast my spell to identify magic. I will cast Ask Grok. What do I learn about this?
That's
Shut up.
rock.
That's what I named
Change
my
your
identify.
name! I hate that!
That's what
I mean,
I
if-
named my identify spell. Ask
Look,
I hate that!
if
I will
Marzanne,
fucking leave
if
this. game.
Marzanne is
Please
naming her fish of knowledge,
Please rename it
Fury.
Ask Jeeves or something, please.
We
Okay.
said Ask
Besties.
Grog, tilt hands from upside to side. I've been saying 6-7 for the last 8 sessions.
To be fair, the word grok does mean to understand, so it.
I'm gonna
checks out.
fucking kill you all. Where's my
Roll
friend
the
at?
die.
So I cast identify on this thing.
Identify
It takes
on
10 minutes.
identify on what the gold bar.
That's what she wanted me to check, right? The gold.
She was asking you to get it cleaned, basically. Like use your
Oh,
what
I
you did
thought
on
you
your
were-
staff.
The shoe. Yeah, the shoe. I
Wait.
mean, because we already identified that it just has. Boo Boo identified the gold bar. I think you were gonna clean the shoe
Oh.
and maybe identify the shoe.
Oh, okay. I'll identify
when-
the shoes. Then.
We know what the shoes do, right? Or is that just an on the table thing?
Well, we don't know fully. Maybe, or do we?
Oh, we
It's
did.
assumption that we found. I think the assumption was Glint knows the story. There was a pair of shoes.
These
made
are
that connection.
These are pretty simple contraptions. Well, simple isn't the word, but it's very easy to just understand by looking at them and understanding. It doesn't require intense arcana to really look into the nature of these boots. So
Okay,
yeah, you
so
understand
then-
that these are boots of springing, and yeah, these are boots of springing.
Glint,
Then I
tail.
will just
Yeah.
clean them with prestidigitation. Grok will
Yeah.
be put away for another day.
I'm gonna have to come up with some Mimi names for my spells since everybody's naming their
No.
shit funny stuff.
You could.
I didn't name my rage like
Do it
Incredible
anyway.
Bulk. I think you're fine.
I thought you said incredible bulge.
I get that. I get that at the next level.
Oh,
Level 6 or 7.
No, it's at 6. It's matter of fact. It's my subclass. It comes in it. Here, do you want me to link it in the
it
chat?
comes in it with the incredible bulge.
Yeah, it's the bulge serum. Here, check it out.
I'm floating.
I'm
I'm
not doing
floating.
this.
I'm just like going in circles around everyone because I'm like, wee, I'm floating. Yeah.
And after Xavier, I guess, has cleaned up the stuff, she'll put it in the bag of holding, and I guess she'll look kind of where Phineas came from, kind of give like a thumbs towards it. Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
see
so-
anything over there?
Yeah, so I described what I saw. Yes, there's a room, but we would probably have to break some wooden. Sorry, just trying to recall. You said it's basically like boarded up, so we'd have to like pry.
Yeah, like,
Wooden
it's not,
bars away.
It's boarded up or debris fallen away. It's quite messy. And yeah, it would take like quite a lot of either strength or forceful impact to sort of break through that.
Is
We
there
would,
a boo-boo size hole?
Well, you can fit under a doorknob, so a doorknob? That's not right. Under a door crack. You could can't you fit through like an inch wide thing?
Yeah, because I have I'm stuffed up stuffed up, except my faceplate is porcelain, but everything else is fabric, so I could kind of get flat as fuck. I could be flat fuck Friday. Yeah, same brain cell. Okay. Here's the thing. Here's the thing, though. Can we examine the hole? Is it big enough for me to get in without getting wet? Do I have to go underwater or something?
I mean, make a perception check.
Okay. I'm gonna go a little closer, but still be an eye shot of Boo Boo here. Perception. 14.
There does seem to be some gaps. Navigating towards those gaps will be quite difficult. There are the bars on top that would allow you sort of like monkey bar.
You say difficult, but I have pretty good what's it called? My rogue abilities.
You do have your rogue abilities.
I have my rogue abilities that might make it easier.
But you would be able to fit through some of these holes. Yeah, you'd be able to get through.
I think I could get through there.
Can we So I don't know how long it took to drag something back, but since Boo Boo has 180 feet of movement per 6 seconds and 100 of those, can she just zip around the plane map?
You mean
Lala? Oh, sorry, yeah. Lala. Can Lala just zip around and map out the place for us while she still has the fly speed for the next however many minutes? I'm just picturing Lala all over the place.
Yeah, I have Speedy, which gives me.
Yeah, you're now just constantly flying in speed. You're just like a little sewer fly. Yeah, you could always zip through there and have look-sees.
Okay.
As long as
I can use dash.
Concentration, yeah, you're good.
Yeah, so dash over difficult terrain. So I can, when you take the dash action on your turn, difficult terrain doesn't cost you extra movement. And
I mean, as you're flying, you should be able to just squeeze through the holes pretty easily.
Okay, well here's the thing, guys. Boo Boo. If Boo Boo loses sight of me, she said she sees things. And they're scary, and I don't want to scare Boo Boo anymore.
Well, they weren't scary. They're scary this time. Because I didn't want to go say hi.
Proposal. Boo Boo. Could you, ride on Lala's shoulders? Both of you could fly around.
Yeah, piggyback.
Can we do that?
I don't think that Lala could carry any of the others of us, but the two of you, I mean... I think you could. I think the fly spell could probably handle holding you.
I rip off another patch on my robe, and it's the rope patch. And again, the Velcro sounds, and then it turns into a rope, and I tie it to my tummy, and I tie the other side to Lala, and there's 2 feet of rope between us.
Okay, so to make it easier to navigate. Still get on my back. Just in case I fall off. Yeah, okay, safety first. Okay. We'll go scope out. We'll go scope out that room and be right back, okay?
Yeah, scope out all the rooms. Fly down the hole too if you have time.
Okay. Well,
you could go the other way if you want. I could just knock that down and just make a safe path, I bet.
What do you guys want me to do? Do you want me to navigate? Do you want me to check this room first? Or do you want me to go down? Do you want to go here first, or just go down and you could go break that?
Why don't you go down first?
Down here?
Yeah, since we kind of know what's in the other room and we know there's nothing... This is above table, but just since we know there's nothing, pressing in the room to the west there, I think it makes more sense to explore the other... Make sure there's not something that's time-sensitive or dangerous that we might...
I recommend you all come on over here anyway and just wait, and so we're all close by. Boo Boo. Boo Boo's with me. All right.
Can Can I cast Pass Without a Trace on us using one of my 3rd level spell slots?
You most certainly, absolutely can pass without a trace.
All
I
right,
cast
Liam.
Pass Without a Trace on us. We have a +10 to stealth and
Oh
dexterity.
hell yeah! I'm gonna
Yeah.
literally roll the
dexterity
best stealth ever because I get additional stealth because I'm a rogue and I'm so sneaky. Oh,
We
yeah,
gotta be sneaky. We don't want to get.
Okay. Everybody, gather around this hole. We're gonna go down first, and we'll let you know if there's any creepy crawlers down there. Also, what are we looking for? Rats? What exactly are we looking for?
We're looking for
Crabs.
ghosty crabs.
Ghost crabs. Okay, ghost crabs. All right,
That's
Boo Boo,
been
are you
wet.
ready?
Ghost crabs. That's
I'm ready.
Clint, get over here. Phineas, get over
Huh?
here.
what? Why?
I'd rather do
okay.
this.
Why are we getting over here?
So that we're close by just in case something scary happens.
Oh, okay.
I'll go check over here. I just got back walking from there. I don't want to go back. I want to do stuff.
Okay, you're gonna break the door and check the west because it's whatever. Okay, these two will be here then. Okay. So while Glint's breaking down that door or whatever, me and Boo Boo are gonna go in this hole.
Okay, cool. No worries. All right.
So while we're going in the hole, I think let Glint do her thingy.
Yeah, so whilst you prepare to go down the hole, Glint is going to get ready to go sort of have a look at the other room. Let's explore what happens after a bit of a break, shall we?
Oh,
Yes, after
perfect.
PP.
So
You
good?
read my mind.
All right, let's
Have to
take
go piss,
a
girl.
bit of a break. We'll be back in about like 10ish minutes. So we'll go piss girls, we'll go to snacks, go kiki, and
Go piss girl.
we'll be back. But yeah, also players, don't worry about being time sensitive. I want you to take your time with this, explore at your own pace. I'm allowing you that agency because that's something I realized I did something wrong last time. I didn't give you enough time. So here, you have all the time in the world. Don't worry about being time sensitive. If it's
That's what she wants us to
if
think.
it's time sensitive,
10 minutes is up, we fall to the ground.
Time sensitive situation, I will let you know, and I will let you know
Okay.
if time is going by or if it's something crucial you need to keep an eye on. At the moment, you have all the time in the world. You're good.
Yay! Okay, cool.
Anyway, right, we'll be back in
I'm
about
gonna
10
pee.
minutes. BRB.
Hey.
Tamagotchi life she's like.
You could screenshot it with your phone, like the Nintendo account has to do for their promotional videos, because you can't record. They recorded it with their phone. You can see it shake.
Wait, what?
The official Nintendo account did some Tamagotchi Life promotions, but since you can't record Tamagotchi stuff with how they have it set up on the Switch, they had to use their phones for own promotional material.
Wait, what? That's
yeah, I don't understand because it's set up in every other fucking game, but Tamagotchi Life they don't have.
I have a feeling because anyone could change the names to anything, so they didn't want it to be easy to like say "fuck you" island.
Yeah,
or whatever.
it's kind of a political-ish, like it could, since real people are like kind of encouraged to be made in the game, they don't want that stuff floating around on the internet, quote unquote.
Oh, they don't want
But
to
it
be
sure
like,
does anyway.
I did a
Yeah.
thing which you shouldn't do for political reasons in this game.
Yeah.
Hope this doesn't come back to back. Yeah, I can understand with that. Yeah, especially
Yeah.
from Nintendo, that makes sense.
I
well,
mean,
it's Japanese
where's
company.
That was their reason.
Where's
It's-
the all
it's-
hail the unregistered firearm video?
It's a Japanese company, and from experience working at Virtual VCAT, I can understand where they're coming from with that. That is the type of business moves they type of make. They're very careful with certain things with that. Actually, when was the last time I worked with VCAT? I still got a while. All right, there's still a funny secret. I can tell in like a year's time or something. Anyway, because my NDA runs out.
Ooh, sign me up.
NDA runs out. Let's get spill all the secrets. No, I'm joking.
Maybe when my NDA runs out.
Oh, I really want the VCAT T when your NDA runs out.
It's not really much tea, honestly. Like at the end of the day, like they're a Japanese company. I support what their message or what they're trying to do. But anyway, that's history. I can.
Did you have a booth at VCAT?
I worked at VCAT.
Have you had booths?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm getting like loose deja vu now. Like I feel like
I've
maybe
had
I
booths.
have seen something when touring a
It
VCAT.
used to be under the name Explosions for Eva.
Was it the same color scheme and stuff?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, I completely forgot that you used to be Explosions.
I can't
forever.
confidently say, but it feels vaguely familiar.
I might have seen me.
Small world, that'd be funny.
Yeah. You might see me at for when I made the Camellia concert. That was fun.
Ah.
Yeah, Camtech. Yeah, their first Viewers Chat show. I was the one doing it. And okay, do you know the story of how I got Camellia, Camtech, to play at a virtual market? I was sat at a VC with somebody, and I was baked off my ass. And we were just chatting, and I asked them like, and they're a DJ and producer, and I asked her like, okay, so out of all the people, like, who would you love to play a show with? And they listed a couple of names, like some Tailblade, Camtech, some other names, and I'm like, what if I did something funny? And this time I was working at VCAT, I was like, what if I did something funny? Hold my beer. And she's like, wait, what? What do you mean? What do you mean? And I go online, I find Camtech's email, I email it. Next morning, I wake up in my, weeded out haze, look at my emails. Yeah, sure, I'll do the show. Fuck. Fuck! No! What did I do?
I'm not ready. I'm
Oh,
not
it's a whole
ready.
I don't know. Story time over. We are deep in the middle of sewers. So everybody seems to be ready to go deeper into the sewers. But as Phineas relayed to the group about like this side room, it's caught Glint's attention, especially with the promise of potentially breaking stuff. Glint, it is your turn. What are you doing?
Yeah, I guess if it was that simple and it was like you can do this by breaking it. Since she still has a rage, I guess I'm gonna go for knocking it down.
So to go there, you can so in your rage form, are you on like the larger side?
I've gone to. Gosh, I need to like write this in my notes because I can access every note about the RP faster than I can my own skills. It depends what it's doing. They're mostly combat based.
Yeah, no, because you got like a couple. You can choose to grow, or you can choose not to grow. Depends on like. What
Yes, I technically can. Yeah, I like to play it where I just just go big, but
yeah. So basically, I'm asking you this, so I can understand a little bit more. Because looking across this, there's no immediate footway across this water. So it's the sewer waterway. That you cannot get into, or that if not, there are like some like bars above that are they seem to be like pretty good places to put your hands for climbing, sort of like if you want to monkey bar your way over. And then there's the wooden barrier there that is quite hard stuck. There's no door or anything like that, so you would have to like brute force your way through into the other room.
Okay.
How would you like to do this?
Could I brute force it to where it's like it kind of like is stuck in the pathway and then like step over it instead of stepping in the water? Maybe by pulling some of the bars down as well.
I'd say the only ways you can avoid the water is either climbing, or if you do like a Cusco move and like squeeze yourself like against the walls and like kind of shimmy yourself over. You can do an acrobatics or an athletics.
As a monster form, could I basically not have to worry about shimmying and basically like have feet on like both sides and just kind of brute force my way through it?
Make a fucking acrobatics.
Acrobat? Yeah.
Because you'd be doing the splits.
She's 10 feet tall. How big this gap's 5 feet, isn't it?
True. But
she's got big monster proportions.
I mean,
that's why I was asking.
Yeah, I know. It's still in athletics.
Your
athletics?
Athletics
or acrobatics?
It's an acrobatics to avoid. So it'll be an acrobatics to avoid the water. Constitution if you're in the water, and then athletics to break through.
Okay. So those are my 3 choices, right?
Yeah.
I'd rather do athletics.
All right, cool.
That's bad. Do I? Oh wait, advantage. Duh. Same fucking. Does 14 work?
So you try and split yourself, or as you try and
wait.
it kind of budges, it moves, but it doesn't like fully get out the way. Almost there.
Can I do it again, or would you rather me inspo to try and complete the action?
You would have to make an athletics again, but make this at a disadvantage, as it's going to start to get a little bit difficult to hold yourself up to avoid the water.
Okay. Fucking nat
Can I guess
20.
guidance on you first?
So, am I technically with advantage at normal? Or do you want me to full do disadvantage? Because like I have advantage while
you
raging.
Have advantage, so so if it's normal, so yeah, you just keep that check. So
nat 20.
Yeah, that is a nat 20, and you.
I'm flipped.
Yep, you are good. So so with your nat 20 and your card is in that position. Right. So yeah, you're good. You're successful.
Okay. Can I go through without getting in the water?
So yes, her brace cell. Sorry, my brace cell was like, yes, you
No,
succeeded, and then I was like, cool. All right, what happens? Go on. Wait, shit, I'm telling the story, aren't I? Fuck. That's literally what my brain cell did for a moment. It expected the movie to keep playing. So, yeah, you're able to hold yourself up, and with another, like, smack, you're able to actually knock this debris, and it falls down. where you would be able to like swing yourself up to the side, but the wood itself falls over into the water. It's not enough there to like fully bridge anything. But yeah, you'd be able to actually like properly like swing yourself up and get yourself up into the room there.
Okay.
So yeah, now I would say you would now be in the small room there. So in this room, it is quite a tight room with a lot of pipes, a lot of valves, as well as grills that go down to larger like vents that seem to course a lot deeper down, going north and south. But they have like grills and bars that won't allow you to really properly get through those. But before you is like a really heavy machine that is spewing like these toxic, noxious fumes, spilling out this horrible like these chemicals outwards, and you also seem to notice like a pile of notes down by the side as well.
Can I read the notes?
Yeah, you can read the notes. Make an insight check.
Oof, fuck. Wish me luck. That's a 12. Oh, wait, do I get advantage? I don't think insight was one of them. No, it's not.
Okie dokie. So, reading through these notes, it's kind of like a repairs manifest, with some dates, and it's quite frequent. There's a lot of repairs, different engineers each and every time, and various different replacements, parts all the time. And at the very top, this seems to be, one of the like acids that are used in Spark Tech batteries and Spark Tech generators. Through this, you can see that over the course of like multiple different months, there's suggestions for different replacements of the entire machine. However, they seem to be sort of going mostly for patchwork, as you can see down this manifest. There's also like a little like scribbled down at the bottom is a note saying, make sure to wash your hands just after repairs are made, unless you prefer to have your fingers for tea.
Huh. Okay. Does the machine look normal?
So, roll an insight or an investigation on this machine.
Ooh. Wish me luck. I should have rolled the other one. I don't know why I didn't. I don't know why I rolled the one I had a negative in instead. When I had a choice.
You roll the insight then, in that case.
Oh, if you just want to do it a plus or a minus, it would just be an 11 then. If you want it to be the same roll. Another 11.
It would just be 11.
Yeah.
So I mean, like looking at this machine, it's like you can obviously like it is spewing out some liquids out of like some of the gaskets, as well as like some of the valves as well, releasing some of the noxious fumes. But the inner workings of it is a little bit complex.
Okay. Do we want to tab over, or do you want me to finish this part?
We can wrap up. So, if there's anything else particularly you want to do here, let me know, and then if not, we can always go have a look see what the others are doing.
Yeah, I feel like this is not the character for this, so I'm like trying to think what even Glint would think she wants to do. This is all the machinery, right?
Yeah, that'd just be the machinery, and yeah, it seems to be like just this nasty
this?
like gunk. That'd be like one of the light sconces.
Oh, okay. I mean, does this seem about average for something that would be in the sewer system since Glint's been in it before? Or does this seem abnormal?
So, from your history in Baskerton, you know that Spark Tech, that as amazing as it is a powerful, incredible technology. one of the reasons why it's not spread out and widely accepted is the infrastructure to support it is incredibly taxing. The infrastructure for it is dense. These machines, amongst the networks of pipes, are all dedicated to coolants, to acids, to shifting vast amounts of electricity that sometimes leak out into the sewer systems, damaging the ecosystem down here. And for those down to Stumptown, you know that it causes deep diseases of sewer plague, of cackle fever, and various other diseases that are linked to the chemicals dumped down here. This just seems to be one of those machines that, are a part of that process.
And we're under Cox Station currently?
You're under
Or no.
Rex Tower.
Okay. Yeah, we're back on the other side. Okay. Could I alchemy gather? And that'll probably be all I would do here.
Alchemy gather?
Would there be anything here to gather?
You gather some of this this chemical that's on the floor if you want.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Since it's like kind of a raw material, maybe this isn't like as undiluted as it is at the moment. Maybe it could be used for something. I don't know.
Yeah, if you want to take some of this, and you use one of your tool sets to do that, then yeah, you'd be successful in doing so.
Yeah, I want to do that.
All right, yeah. If you use your alchemist or your herbalism or one of those tool sets, you'd be able to get a sample of it.
I also had no on the turn that got skipped earlier. I meant to scrape some of the stuff that was on the wall, that goo, into a container. Could I have done that as well?
Yeah, we'll see. You can get a little small sample of that.
Gotcha. All right. I think that's it for me. I don't really have any ideas for what she would do on her own.
All right. So whilst Glenn's gone ahead and investigated this small little room, Phineas, Xavier, Lala, and Boo Boo come up to the large opening where the sewer sort of opens up into a bit of a waterfall down further. Xavier almost fell down earlier on. It's about 30 feet down. There is a ladder that gets you down to the further levels. Lala, what are you doing at this moment?
So I'm gonna start slowly descending with Boo Boo on my back, and as I'm going down, I'm going to look down ahead of me to make sure there's nothing creepy crawling right below us. And looking for, I guess, another path, because right now it's just down. So.
Okay, so yeah, you're just gonna have a little flighty downs. All right.
Yeah.
What does it look like when you fly? Like, are you flying like spread eagled or Superman style, one arm? Well, like,
so like those like every single like heist, like they're gonna steal a diamond and they're in like a black cat suit. I'm like starfished out with on my back, kind of slowly like spinning, like kind of like that, like that.
And I'm sitting on her back cross-legged with my like hand above my eyebrows looking around like I'm spying stuff.
Okay, all right. So looking down into the room down below, you notice that it is quite dense with pipes and cables. And you notice that there is a large machine with various different valves. You also know that one of the pipes down there seems to have burst and it is billowing out a large cloud, blocking the path a little bit further downwards. That would probably be the things that you can see looking downwards into the next area.
Okay. Does the ladder, as we're going down, I'm inspecting it, make sure it doesn't look like it's, I don't know, missing a step or something that can cause my comrades to...
This is a service ladder, and they seem to hold up quite well.
Okay. Cool. I guess we'll slowly descend until we hit the bottom, and then have a peek around the bottom. Make sure it's safe to come down.
Immediately.
It would be pretty safe to come down. There's nobody down here. Seems pretty empty right now. Other than there's like the constant hissing of the release valve. There's a slight chill in the air. Boo Boo, what are you doing this moment?
I'm on her back, looking with her, like, as we're going down.
All right. Anything else you want to do, or like relay?
I don't know what we're looking for down here, Lala. But what do you think's
Looking
down
for
here?
crabs.
Oh, crabs. Okay, I'm gonna keep my eye out for crabs.
Make investigation.
I'm also going to help with
15. I'm rolling good.
You rolling good.
that. I'm gonna guide into just in case. Cantrip guidance.
All right. Well, with that, yeah, you can see they're mixture of various different cobwebs.
Yeah, I got 21 plus. What is it? A guidance?
Oh, and that's 21 plus
22.
guidance. Okay,
20
right.
22.
Okay, so that changes things a little bit. Okay, so I think as I do is with DC checks, it's not just like you meet it or you beat it or it's not one or the other. I always like have tiers of like you get a little bit of information, you get a lot bit of information, you get a lot, or it's perfect type situation. I like to have like a gradient. So for you, as you're looking forward, you notice among the cobwebs, you notice the difference in the materials, and that the ethereal ghost crawler cobwebbing, although it is decorated here and there, suggesting that there has been activity here, these webs are old and not quite as full of vigor and life. However, it does suggest further as you go down, they seem to be renewing. You are going in the right direction. It seems that a little bit further on, the more likely you'll be able to discover where these ghost crawlers really are.
We're in the right track, then we just gotta keep going.
Are we supposed to keep going till we find something, or should we just tell everyone to come? This is the way. Do we go on ahead without our friends?
Are we supposed to go deeper down? Is that the idea
from
that we see?
what you can understand and from what you're looking at, and with the information about ghost crawlers, how they like the dark, it seems that even here it's still a little bit too bright, especially with all the sconces and the lights and the slight glowing. They probably be a little bit further down. So yeah.
Okay, let's head back up and let the fellas know. And the ladies.
Okay. Boo Boo, hold on tight.
I grab on tight.
Alright, I'm gonna literally Superman, 60 feet or whatever, as high as I can go until I get to our friends. So I zoom right back up. I descended really slowly, but then we zoomed right back up. Ha! Hello.
Slow descent, quick to wise.
Hello. My brothers. Where's our sister? Where's Glint?
What? God, so
Lava is asking Phineas and Xavier, where's Glint?
That way.
Is she not back
Points
yet?
in the general direction. I don't know. I mean, she's not here, so probably not.
Oh my god.
Well, it looks like going down further we're on the right track, but it's getting darker down there. But we didn't find anything right at the end, so we have to go further. But we don't want to go further without you guys because it's kind of scary down there by ourselves, and we need our friends.
Yes. Well, I can see in the dark. What about the rest of you?
I can see normally. It's
So you can.
I got glow in the dark. I have dark eyes, but it's not dark vision. No.
Okay, wait. So you don't I wasn't sure if there was over the table. Wasn't sure if there was an actual mechanical switching your eyes gave you dark vision.
I do have extra eyes, but I don't. It doesn't say what if they give me other vision. They're just I have multiple eyes.
Okay.
Switch.
It's just like
Multiple
that, like,
glass
it's like-
size, you
it's
never
like the
know.
chest in Toy Story 2, like, the guy that like fixing Andy's, like, like fixing Woody up is like popping out like little like pieces.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Anyway, go on. Sorry.
These ones just glow in the dark so you guys can see where I am if I open my eyes.
Xavier, do you need a torch, or are you good in the dark?
Oh, I'm absolutely terrible in dark. I'll just be sticking along near you.
Aren't you a jack-o'-lantern? Don't you have your own light?
Wow.
Okay. I
Don't
have
you
5
radiate some light?
I have 5 candles. So
Racist.
I can pass some candles out to people if they want
You're
candles.
literally glowing right now.
I'm glad you noticed. Thank you.
I hand Xavier a candle. I say, could you just stick this in your mouth for a second to light it?
Ah.
If you do so, I
He's
will
sticking
allow
things
you
in
to
his
be.
mouth!
I will allow you to be a coned lantern.
There you go.
I'll just stick with you then, Xavier. Then I can see.
Ah.
So as you do this, it's just like yeah, like as your eyes look around and you blink, it's just like these beams of light that sort of like search around like search beams as well.
I'm gonna go float to Glint. Make sure she's okay. Boo boo, hold on tight.
I am.
Could go over here. Boo boo. And we're at Glint now. Glint! You find anything?
Just Spock tech machinery.
Okay. There's webs down there. It's scary dark. That's where it looks like that's where those all crab web point to crab.
As long as I know some of these pipes go down that way. I ain't too good with technology, machinery, fucking whatever.
Me neither.
I think this is okay. It ain't exploding, so hopefully it's not blocking anything in our way.
Yeah. Okay. We should head down the ladder then. Am I still floating? How many more minutes of flying do I have? Probably no more.
Like how long does the spellless fly last?
10 minutes.
It'll last for 10 minutes.
10 minutes. I would say like you're getting to you can start to feel like weight getting to you a little bit.
My helium is coming out. I'm becoming a deflated helium balloon.
So you can hear
my time is is
Boo-boo.
coming.
You're floating, and I'm.
Hold up, Boo Boo. Make a perception check.
Oh.
What do you get? What is
What'd you
Boo-boo?
get?
What?
What'd you get? Perception check.
Oh, sorry, 20, dirty 20. I got 15 plus
Dirty
5.
20. Okay. As you're flying around, even though you might be slightly sinking a little bit, you can hear like behind you a little like a little like just a slight balloon squeak sound.
Like a balloon farting?
Yeah, just like
I don't think your mic's picking it
La
up.
la.
stop picking. Okay, it's not picking up on Discord. It's picking up on stream. So stream hears it.
Okay.
La
But,
la.
yeah.
Lala, why you got gas?
What? No, I'm floating. Am I
And you
sinking?
I start sinking. I jump off and I'm like standing on the ground and like kind of like bobbing up and down like on a zero gravity simulator because I'm not fully floating because you're.
It's like you're holding like a yeah. I think my time is coming soon where I can't float anymore. Whoa. Okay.
I think
Well,
the
I'm gonna
ride's over, Lala.
You want to float down with me to the bottom before the spell ends?
Yeah, let's descend like little wee.
All right, I'm gonna
Alright.
float past my friends. We'll wait for you down there.
Before you get over there and start hanging down there, Xavier, anything you're doing at this moment?
I'm kind of just with the party at this point.
You're just ready
following
to
along.
start getting down.
Yes.
All right.
Looking around with my new high beams.
Just search beams scanning around.
Mhm.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's a whole new light. You get to see everything. For you, everything seems like pretty much like good light, good vision. Like as if you had dark vision, but everybody else can see exactly where you're seeing. Every now and then, No, I don't want to do this to you. I'm sorry. No, I'll leave you alone. Phineas, what are you doing in this moment?
I'm just going to basically continue. If anyone else wants a candle, they can have it. But I think everyone else kind of headed down, so I will head down the ladder as well. Or I guess I'll wait for Glint to join us so I can offer her a candle, and then I'll head down the ladder.
Is assume Glint, you're gonna be heading on your way back, are you?
You said the machine seemed like it was working, right? Like it's not causing any problems, or it's not fizzing out where it shouldn't be.
It is functioning. It's making a lot of noise, and yeah, a lot of gunk is coming out of the pipe in front of it.
And the gunk coming out is normal, right? For this kind of machine, because it's basically making waste, isn't it?
Yeah, this one is producing a waste product, and just sort of leaking it out into the sewers. It's pretty standard for.
Okay. Can I do a perception check on the room, I guess, before I leave?
Yeah, you can roll a perception check.
Well, fuck that, I guess. Can I get out of here?
Yeah, you can hop out of here. All right, make your athletics.
Yeah.
Nice roll. Okay.
23.
Looks around. Fuck all. Can I do a thing? Fuck yeah. Okay. Yeah, you'd be able to successfully squeeze and hop on by through.
I think for her, are these pipes blocking the way? They're up high, you said, right?
Yeah, there are sort of bars that are hanging up high. They're support.
Oh, okay. I think in Glint's flavor, and I guess with her, if she's not using monster form, she's using that ignore difficult terrain fast thing. So hops to one wall and then just basically jumps past it. It's kind of it's fast. There's a bit of a
little wall hop.
Light trail left behind with how fast she is in that moment, but
I like the flavor. I like it.
Yeah. I guess she's glowing up, grouping up while glowing still. Another check.
Alright, so it seems like y'all are gonna start heading down. So following you probably say Lala, you have just enough float to literally float all the way down to the bottom, along with the others as they're all getting to the ladder. So as you're descending, it is a large network of pipes, some cables that ling down, some of them sparking little flashes here and there. As you walk down, you hear the hisses of the pipes, the valves, the creaks, the echoes and the reverbs throughout the entire sewer network as you go deeper as you go further deeper. Where is my D&D Beyond? All right, next area. So as you come down to the foot of the waterfall. Before you, the whole room is the layer of pipes is quite heavily dense. Before you seems to be a burst pipe, spewing forth heavy billowing clouds and mist. The walls seem to be frosting and freezing over. Some of these pipes have slight icicles dripping down from them. Before you as well seems to be a series of valves and knobs that allow you to sort of regulate the pressures of this. All right, cool. Glint, what are you doing in this moment as you are the last one to get your way down and make your way down to the bottom of this as well.
This is. I'm assuming this is the room we see big fart gas in the way down there. Man, every little like foliage on the map makes me be like, ooh, I want to gather that. So what's
Ooh,
what's up here?
piece of candy. So
Yeah, basically.
looking up there, it seems to be like a sort of like a doorway that is like creaked and like frozen over with like ice. It has like some like pipes within it, but other than that, it's just like a heavy, thick wall of ice.
Can I look at it? You said it's just frozen over some pipes?
Yeah. You can make a perception check or an insight check. Perception. Yeah, make perception.
Okay. Do I get advantage while I'm raging this? I think I do. Just roll once. Let's make sure. Don't think I need it. 22.
All right, so looking at this, yeah, the coolant that runs through some of these pipes seems to have sort of it's gone a little bit overboard in this area, and it's frozen up the gears that seem to there seems to be like a maintenance like hatch just behind this ice wall, but the coolant in the pipes has kept this frozen over. That's all.
Can't break the ice.
It's quite heavy and thick. You can try if you want.
Gonna take a shadow door.
Wait, why? Is there
Put a door
shit
through the-
behind it?
No, you can try to punch the ice if you want. It would be a melee attack.
Not. You don't think it's an athletics check?
Nope, it'll be melee.
Okay. Gosh, it's been so long since I attacked with anything. Where? Weird. Oh, I see what's wrong.
Yep, you'd be making a full attack, so it'll be attack also with damage.
That's gonna be a 17 plus 3 for hit.
Okay.
So 20. Dirty 20. That's with the rage bonus.
So, dirty 20 with a rage bonus. Yep, you'd be successful in the hit. Okay, cool. What's your damage?
10, and then I'm gonna reckless it.
Okay.
Oh wait, no. Is that for hitting?
That's for hitting.
That's for hitting, isn't it? Yeah, never mind then. I think that it's been so long since I hit something. Do I have to add any damage for raging?
For raging?
I don't think so.
No.
Unless rage damage doesn't get added to anything. I think it's doing. Yeah, it is. It is doing it. Yeah. So it's a 10. And besides hitting it hard, I don't think like monster form or anything would really add much to this.
All right.
Flavor wise. Besides they're just hitting it hard.
So yeah, as you get this a good punch, you're able to smack it. A bit of a chunk does fly off, but actually fully breaking and cracking it, you're not able to actually fully get through yet.
Okay. And bludgeon damage wouldn't do anything extra?
No.
I'm using it. Okay. Hey.
All right.
Yeah, she just came down here, saw ice. She's like, I don't fucking like that. And she just hit it.
That ice? Fuck that. And no! Come here. Fucking Markiplier fucking frozen. Okay, Lala, what are you doing as you, and gently land onto the floor here? What are you doing?
On my back, I'll just say my flying stopped as I landed, so I just kind of land softly, but like starfished out while Boo Boo's on my back. I'm like, Boo Boo. Boo, can you get off of me? Yeah. Okay. I get up. I dust myself off. And so Glint's dealing with that thing over there, yeah?
Yeah, Glenn's gone to go punch a wall of ice. That's all you can understand right now.
Okay.
Unless you make a check. You can make an insight.
You could ask her too. She did not communicate.
Yeah, you could ask her.
Glint, what?
She just walked over and
Glint-
punched ice.
Glint, what are you doing? And I'm gonna like start walk along this pipe and come over here.
What?
I'm examining these all these little the wheels on the wall. What are they called? Valves. Do any of them do they look like any of them are connecting to certain valves or like certain pipes?
You make an investigation, yeah.
9. 9. 7 plus 2.
So your experience right now is you trying to trace the pipes like in the Microsoft screensaver with all the pipes like you're trying to trace these right now. That's what's going on.
I'm like squinting at it, like my hand on my chin, and I'm like rubbing my porcelain chin and like pointing with my hands, going, "Oh, what? That one is not okay. That one, no, okay." Clay, why do you just turn around? Fucking so. Clay, what are you doing?
I don't know. Ice don't belong down here, so I hit it.
I still belong down here, but what if it's blocking something that is poison gas?
It don't look like it. Honestly, it's probably one of these Spock
There's
tech
so
things
many
fucking
pipes. It's giving me a headache looking at all of them. Oh, I clutch my head, my little doll head. Oh, it hurts my non-existent brain. Ouch. Well, I got nothing.
All right, well, maybe Boo Boo, you got something?
Boo Boo, got something? Boo Boo?
Can I do an Arcana check on the ice and see if it's like magically or is it like a natural? Is it natural or is it magical? Like,
looking at it immediately, this seems like a natural forming ice. Well, I'd say natural in a sense, but it does seem to be leaking out of a pipe. You could make an Arcana check, or you can make an investigation, or you can make it a nature check as well.
I pat Boo Boo on the shoulder and say, "You have better brain than me," and I cast guidance.
I'll do an invest. I keep forgetting about advantage, but I have advantage on investigation and Arcana. I'll do investigation.
All right.
And I give you guidance, so roll a d4 2.
Roll the d4.
Okay, that's 5 plus 4 plus 6, so 15.
A solid 15. We love it. Okay. So looking around, the ice itself, as it creeps up the walls, even to the ceiling as well, it seems to be just mostly creeping up, as the spray and the mist of this gas that's leaking out from this valve, from this burst pipe. It all seems to be mostly down to the coolant and the chemicals that lie in these pipes and these pressures.
Okay. So if we close off the thing, it might not freeze.
It seems that these pipes, they seem to be leading towards the valves at the control panel that is nearby you, seeming somewhat related.
Is there any damage to the pipes?
The pipe that is leaking the spraying mist itself, there does seem to be like a little bit of puncture hole in it. Yes.
I cast mending on the pipe of the little hole.
What is discrepancies in mending?
Who's a what a huh?
Say again?
So casually mending on it, the metals and the like with the coolant itself, it's not as easy to fully fix this with the simplicity of this magic here.
Okay, so it doesn't do anything?
Fortunately, no.
Could she roll to see if mending works?
Well, it says the way the spell works is the spell repairs a single break or tear in an object you touch, such as a broken chain link, 2 halves of a broken key, torn cloak, etc., leaking wineskin, etc. As long as the break or tear is no larger than 1 foot in a dimension, you can mend it, leaving no trace of former damage. The spell can physically repair a magic item, but it can't restore the magic.
Yeah, I understand what you mean. I would say
It
the
can't
nature.
generate material, though.
I would say the nature of the damage. It's one. It's a little bit difficult to fully mend with full mending. As even though it's a puncture wound, there is
Just the
some
pressure on the inside.
There's some
Okay,
meta,
okay.
there's some pressure, and also as the DM, I have a cute little puzzle here. I would like for you to interact with it.
Alright.
I'm sorry. I know.
Okay, I look at this. I look at the valves on the wall and I sigh.
Thank you.
Mhm.
I forget
Well-
you're like I'm just the god that's to mediate your bullshit. I have no power. I forget. Just let me have this one.
I'll let you have this
Yes,
one.
ma'am.
Okay, so there's valve. How many valves are on the wall?
So, there are multitude of valves. There seems to be small ones, but there seems to be like 2 large ones on the right and the left.
Righty tighty, lefty loosey. I'm gonna start going right on the valves.
There also does also appear to be like a note stuck to the very top as well. Are you still just tweaking the knobs?
What's the note? What's the note say? Can you reach the note, Phineas? I can't reach.
Sure. Can I reach the note?
Yeah, I can give you the note. I'll drop you the note in the campaign chat. Okie dokie. So let me just copy text. All right. So all of you now get to where's the group campaign chat? Okay, cool. Doop there. The valve maintenance note. It reads. Keep your head on, and any greenhorn who knows their copper mint can polish this old bird. Just have to remember, a king used his right to hold his head high, whilst the queen left the castle with her head held in shame. About half a churn should do it. These pipes run like a witch's tit. So, if the old John Lock goes a bit nippy, have a mosey round the bend and give the old girl a bit more welly. Should open things up, right? Right up, in it.
God damn it! I can't speak this language.
Does anyone speak? God, same brain
Anyways.
cell.
It is
Keep
this.
your head up. Keep your head on, and any greenhorn who knows their copper mint, polish this old bird.
Clinton has green horns,
Boo Boo's green and bronze or gold. And
but doesn't have
Okay.
horns though.
I could make
just have to
cords.
remember, the king used his right. Okay, there's right. Hold his head high. Left. Held. So, are the
Half a turn right up and half a turn left down.
But how
for one
many-
of the valves?
how many valves are there, and how are they placed? Are they like vertical?
Is this around? Where was
horizontal?
which side was the note on? Can you ping it?
So the note itself, this contraption is, as I grab my little pinging device majiggy, it is all over here. So this is where the contraption is and the note.
Is where I am around the bend? Is that considered around the bend? Would I assume because there's a valve over where I? Or is that just a random valve?
So from your inside check earlier on, those valves don't seem to be fully related. It seems to be with the control manifold that the note was attached to.
Okay,
Um,
so I'm looking. King used his right to hold his head high. So on the right valve, is there anything on the right valve?
there doesn't seem to be any discerning markings, no.
Queen left of the castle with her head held in shame about half a turn. So if I take the left,
These pipes are misogynistic.
I think they are a little bit. I was gonna say, so if we take the left, how many valves are there on the wall? 2 valves? 3 valves?
So, so yeah, there's like about 4 small ones, but then there's 2 large ones.
Okay, so the 2 large ones, there's one on the left and one on the right, right?
Correct, yeah.
So the king used his right to hold his head high. So on the right one, if I turn it halfway to the right, and then the left one halfway to the left to turn it down, does it do anything?
So, say
The
again.
king uses so the right valve.
Yep.
The king used his right to hold his head high, whilst the queen left the castle with her head held in shame. Is there anything resembling a castle? I don't know.
Roll an insight check.
Insight on this puzzle master.
I hold her shoulder. I cast guidance.
That's a natural 1. Fuck.
I think that's good though. Isn't that good?
I don't know. I don't know the fates and what's in store.
It's a natural 1. Okay, so whatever you conclude is the conclusion.
Awesome. Cool. Hey, I gotta do what I said. That there's 2 large knobs.
So you're turning the right. What are you doing with
Right.
this one?
A quarter.
So the king, right? It says about half a turn should do it. If the lock goes a bit nimbly, just mosey around the bend to give the old girl a bit more welly. What the fuck? I don't speak gibberish. Ah! Okay, I take the left, the right.
Mhm.
I turn half clockwise right, like clockwise half.
Okay.
The right
cool.
one. And then the left one, I turn leftways, counterclockwise, halfway.
Okie dokie. So as you mess with those particular ones, you turn the valve, and you hear gung 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 gung. There's a lot
think
of
I broke
clunking.
it.
There's a lot of clunking noises, but it doesn't seem to have really done anything here. Yeah. Sadly, you were unsuccessful in making a full dent in like turning the pressure down.
Well, that's what I got, fellas.
Xavier,
I sit on the corner and kick my little feet.
Oh.
I have no idea how to help with the situation.
You can always roll an insight check.
I'll do that. That's it. I'm glad I came up with that idea. Thank you.
Amazing. Holy shit! Yeah, you can do an insight check.
A 7.
Whatever your conclusion is, yours.
I'm thinking really hard about what to help that I'm just lost in thought, and that'll be my turn. Just what can I do?
Okay. So looking at this, so whilst looking at what you can do, there is these 2 valves, and it seems like Boo Boo's figured like with the note has something to do with like these 2 particular large valves here. Yeah, that's probably the only things you can do. You can either like help out with that, or I don't know, see what Glint's doing with this wall. But other than that, if not, I can always move on.
Some of these words letters are capitalized and some of them aren't capitalized when they shouldn't be capitalized. Am I crazy?
It's
that
very
anything to
weird
do
soft
with
handwriting.
anything?
Correct. Yeah.
Okay.
So, and we're trying to get to the other side of this fog wall, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Can we see through it?
You can every now and then it looks through. But you can see the map. You can see like it does sort of like T-bone. There's like a T junction further downwards. Yeah.
And the fog is definitely dangerous, right? It's not like we could just walk through.
It seems like the spray of the mist from it seems to be freezing pretty much anything on contact. You could try to like brush your way through.
I'm gonna try to. Well, I guess it's not my turn yet.
What? I could try. I could go through. I'm a doll.
Can I just cast Shadow Door and make a doorway on the wall next to me past the fog?
Oh, so you did take shadow. You took shadow. Okay, cool.
Wait,
Yes.
you can do that.
Well, I'm glad I didn't take it then.
You can just make a
Yes.
fucking door and walk through it, Looney Tunes
Yeah.
fucking style.
Yeah, can
You
I
fucking
post
bitch.
this? Do you see?
That's also the one I
I hit
almost took. as
cast. Do
well.
you see it?
You can absolutely
No.
fucking do that. I hate you.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna go. Look up and down the fog, kind of like peer around it. Just walk over to this wall over here, pull out, a can of paint, black paint with like a brush, and just go, and a comically black Looney Tunes tunnel will appear. And you'll just see it appear past the fog. Just it's like, well, shall we?
Look,
What
Xavier
is
found a door.
the what's the timing on that, by the way?
What?
How
to
long does the
cast
door
a spell?
last? Yeah, no. How long does the door last?
1 minute.
Okay, perfect. Oh, yep. All right, everybody. Take that logical progression of puzzles.
But I want to figure out the puzzle. I'm just gonna sit down and try and figure out this puzzle. I'm gonna
You want to just randomly
I'm gonna start randomly turning valves until they can't turn anymore, and I'm gonna run away. We go through
Lily,
the door.
you should look in the
Glint!
VC chat.
Huh? What?
You should
The
look in the
door.
VC
There's
chat.
a door, but it has a timer.
Yeah, there's just gonna be like a cartoon clock above it. Just.
Oh, okay.
It's a fucking VR chat portal. Oh, guys, we got it.
Oh, so some people just went through at the timer refresh. It's okay.
Oh, it doesn't refresh that way. You have about Glint, you have about 15 seconds.
You just put it. Scratches my big tummy. Why'd I say that? Sorry, you're talking about VR chat.
Bro.
I don't understand the connection.
10 seconds.
Oh, I wanted to hit the thing again. Hey.
Hit it one
Quit.
last time like we did. Do a little drive-by hit.
8.
Alright, I leave.
7.
I guess. Fuck it.
1 minute. 1 minute is 10 turns. You should be able to hit it 9 more times.
Yeah, I was gonna say I have a fucking turn, but
Good that you got
it's
through, because otherwise the door would have gone away. And I'm gonna go up to the door and I'm gonna peel it off the wall and roll it up.
I would say,
and then put
Glint,
it in
you
my
have
coat.
time for one punch. Go for it.
One punch, man. Woman.
What's your roll? You
Hey,
kind of,
I'm recklessing it. Oh, I'm about to use inspo. I don't think I actually care anymore.
Magic and you can't hit it with strength. Let's just take the silly door out the wall.
I'm gonna roll.
Like, fuck bitch.
I'm gonna roll up my door, it's like just nice little like paper roll up and put it in my jacket. Like,
He
shall we
teaches
just-
me
We
that
may
how
not be
Xavier-
smart.
End of
Onward.
sentence.
No, you should look in the Showtime voice chat.
Such a dick. Fuck you.
Hey, I believe Phineas was gonna do it instead. So
If I had
actually.
when we entered this area, my first thought was I should have taken Shadow Door. So I'm very glad that Xavier took Shadow
Oh, okay. Well, just so you know, we can't get back out unless I can cast that spell again. So
Door. Yeah, we just need to take
It's
a
a-
short. Yeah. Oh no,
Take a
we
long
soft blocked our.
rest.
No, if Xavier dies, we've soft blocked ourselves.
exactly.
It's okay, we'll
just have to
figure it out.
something else out.
You can throw me and
just
Boo
throw
Boo.
me through the fog.
You can throw us over, and then you just have to wait for us to defrost.
I'm
Solve
also
the other.
resistant to cold damage. I don't know if that would help or if this is insta freeze, but
You can
No
go
need
walk
to
back
figure
through
it-
it if you want.
no need to figure it out now. We have
You
this
want to
convenient
test
door.
that?
Thank you,
Want to
Xavier.
test that? Want to test that right now, Phineas?
I'm fine. I put my hand in the fog. Do I take damage?
You have to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Roll
Dexterity
that
or
dice.
Constitution?
7.
Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 d6.
Actually, I fail on purpose because I'm
Why'd
sticking
you-
my
yeah,
hand into
I
it. I'm
got
not.
us through it. Why are you going
Wait,
back
she
in?
just said 5d6.
Did you say 5d6?
Yeah.
Good luck.
Guess you're dead.
At maximum,
Touch-
that's
for touching it in my
30
hand.
You
points
turn
of
into a
damage.
popsicle.
Oh no, Phineas!
Look, you decided to
I
tempt
got-
fate.
Can I guidance put +4 to 7 or the
I
dice
don't think that
roll
matters.
four?
Either
Way,
way,
I'm failing on purpose. I take
I
whatever
think that's
damage
only for
Lily
checks.
rolls. Yeah.
This is a save.
Yeah, you decided to
Uh,
touch this. What is your max HP, by the way?
37?
Okay, cool. You take 17 ice damage.
17 total?
17 freezing damage.
Half because
Okay.
you're resistant
So
to
it's-
freezing?
Yeah. So if it's cold damage,
9
You're
or
resistant to
8?
cold damage?
yeah, just like all humans.
You're not human, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
Side eye.
you!
Says you!
I'm human in
I under-
spirit.
I understand
Maybe.
why you might not know since you're a harvestborn, but yeah, no, all humans are resistant to cold damage. At least all the ones
Anyway,
I grew up with.
Anyway, he gets half 17, which is
9, I think.
Yeah.
It would be rounded down, right?
Down
yeah,
would be 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
8.
it's 8.
you're lucky.
Always
of
round down,
resistance.
whether it helps you or not. Yeah.
So let's just say that that's not a good idea, and we shouldn't do that again.
Agreed.
Did that hurt?
Yes, it hurt quite a bit, actually.
Then why didn't you
Um,
say ow, 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 ow? You just started yapping about cold heat. How cold does it hurt you? And then it hurt you.
Sorry. SPP.
There's explosions.
All right, so as you hop through this shadowy door painted onto the wall, through Phineas, yeah, your hand, you feel the bite nipping at your fingers, but the icicles and the frost itself seems to flake away a little bit, quite easily. The bite of the cold itself seems to subside quite quickly, even though a little bit of a sting to it. Okay, cool. Yeah. So, yeah, you are free to explore this rest of the year. So, as you pass through the freezing cloud, you realize, like, yeah, you've now come down to the further areas. A little bit darker now. The conditions for Ghost Crawler seems to be a little bit more adequate. There's still some of the spark sconces on the walls. The glowing of the natural fauna, as well as a slight glow from the water itself in some places. Okay, so, yeah, what are you doing?
Sorry to interject. I don't know if you saw my message, but I will be having to go pretty soon because I have an earlier morning tomorrow. So if we can wrap up soon, I would appreciate it.
Yeah, not a worries. I can always go through this last turn, and then we can wrap things up there. Is there anything you want to do beforehand, though? in particular, as you'll be going soon?
Uh,
Or do you want to? Or
no,
do you mind
I'm just
one,
with it.
one last round?
No, I
Yeah,
can do.
yeah.
I can do a little more. I just want to warn you, so I'm not like I have to leave this second. Bye.
Oh, just a little bit more. All right, nurse. All right, cool. So yeah, we'll do a little bit more. And then we'll start wrapping up. Sound okay with y'all?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, cool, nice. All right, so Glyn, it's your turn. What are you doing in this situation? As you open up into this brand new area.
I want as many alchemy ingredients as possible. Burf.
Glenn, if you want to gather your pustules and your plant life and your mushrooms and your boogers, go
your
for
weed.
it. And
I've
your
seen this in character.
weed. Yes.
Yes,
Oh,
when we talk like a baby, we're Lala and Boo Boo. Okay.
Okay. Well, I wasn't thinking that was in character.
I see you looking around and you're always trying to grab things. You're a plant lady. You're a crazy plant lady.
Not really. It's just so I can make stuff.
Yeah. I stay awake every day. I don't sleep. I watch you. I see into your dreams.
Can I roll insight to see if that's flirting?
Yeah, I'm rolling inside to see if it's flirting as well.
It's Boo Boo's turn to flirt.
Rolling. God, you're so horny.
Your dreams, Clint, I see them.
Really?
Yes.
I climb up
You
on
don't.
Glenn's shoulder.
You don't know. You don't. None of you know. But when you sleep, you have a little cloud above your head, and I peek in, and I see what you're dreaming about.
She's
You never say anything about what I dream about.
She's lying. She's lying. She does that.
I'm not lying. I'm totally lying.
I shout over her shoulder. I'm whispering at her. She's lying to you. She's lying.
I jump on Glenn's other shoulder. I say, "I'm not lying. I'm telling the truth. I see all.
She's lying.
Oh, I see all."
You see things that others don't see, which is a little crazy, Boo Boo. Not gonna lie.
It's because my brain is too big for my head. It has to go other places.
You can choose to stay on. She's just gonna start walking away. She looks really concerned.
We're like on your shoulder. Walk away. Yeah, there's like, yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
so,
Smiling.
As we get to this point, does 60 feet of dark vision do anything?
as you get to this point, like with the 60 feet of dark vision, you look around and yeah, you can see like the sewer itself. The waterways, it's still flowing down. It's flowing further down. You can see like you're coming up to where the water itself seems to like sink into a grill, like a grill. And the immediate waterway in front, as you've come to know already, seems to shift a little bit, and you have to sort of navigate the tunnels. Behind you, you can see that there is the maintenance room. That was just around the corner from where you just sort of came off. That seems to be marked with like a few valves, some cables, a little bit of noise coming from the direction. Other than that, that's probably what you see.
Okay.
So yeah, as you're looking down there isn't anything really of note for perception or investigation checks, unless you want to do a herbalist check.
Sure. Oh, you said herbalist?
Yeah, even if you were like a herbalism, like, gathering.
If I do the help action, Lala, you want to give guidance to Glint? I'll give them the help.
I slowly close my eyes and I touch Glint's cheek.
What the fuck is herbalism?
Is she flirting?
Do you feel it?
Your herbalism, so you can do...
Herbalism is a nature check with if you have proficiency in herbalism, you can then add your right.
So yeah, it's your gathering for materials for potions and stuff like that. So it's using your wisdom or intelligence modifier with proficiency bonus if you have a herbalism or alchemy.
So, like, medicine? Is that what we've been using, basically?
That would be using your
Medicine's one of my wisdoms.
yeah, it'll be medicine.
Okay.
And I cast.
Well,
I give you help.
We both gave you guidance. You have two
I'm
guidance.
very. I have a plus
don't-
8 in medicine. I give you help to give you advantage.
is that okay?
Oh.
I can do that.
I'm on your shoulder, pointing at you.
And I also cast the
And,
guidance.
and
plus
guidance
4.
is plus
D4.
4.
It's +4.
Okay. I'm waiting
It's
for this
plus a
funny dice to go
D4. You
away.
have to roll the D4. 4!
Nice.
14 plus 4 plus whatever your medicine is. So it's
Um,
18 plus something.
It's a
22,
22.
I think, is the total.
Wow!
All right. You're able to get 2 Amanita cap as well as some Chroma slime.
Okay. To Ananiba?
Amanita.
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 Amanita. Mushroom?
Caps. And what was the other one?
Amanita, I don't even know.
It was
I
the caps and-
remember Amanita.
And what?
And Chromus slime.
How much?
So you got 2 Amanita and 1 Chroma slime.
And I can't see down these 2 paths?
You will be able to later on. As you sort of explore a little bit further on. I'll see what the others are doing first.
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay. Actually, yeah, we can always like have a look see what's down this path as we get to Lala. Lala, what are you doing? As Glint is heading towards down this pathway. You are on the shoulders. Looking.
I'm gonna
left or
look-
Right. It's a little bit darker.
I'm gonna
and you're
look
coming up towards
the-
these tunnels.
Yeah.
Here is as I start the reveal process.
I'm gonna look down this hallway.
You got that one, and then you can also get a little bit. Boom! There. Okay, cool. So you got a little bit sight down these hallways.
I'm gonna jump off Glint's shoulder and go hop over his and then go all the way to the end here.
Lala, don't go around the corner, Lala, please.
I won't. I'm looking around.
You're
this
actually
corner, but I
wait.
don't-
You're dragging me over with you because we're still attached to the
rope
rope.
on
It's on the rope.
So when you jump, just drag it along.
Sorry, Boo Boo. I forgot we're
Lala.
attached. It's okay. Hold my hand. I'll hold Boo
Okay,
Boo's
I
hand.
hold your hand.
And I'm gonna peek around the corner. So I'm not gonna go all the way around, but I'm gonna peek around the.
We
this
still have
corner.
pass without a trace too, if we're sneaky.
Yeah, you're doing
Yes,
pretty
I'm
well with keeping
sneaky.
your tracks well hidden at the moment. Yeah.
Alright.
So yeah, if you're gonna look
I
around
look
that
around.
corner,
Yeah.
yeah, let's see what is around this corner as you look sees around. So it does seem to sort of stretch a little bit further downwards. Let's reveal everything to you. Okie dokie, yeah.
This
so-
is just a maze of madness.
Yes, we gotta be very, very quiet. We don't want to scare the crabs.
So yeah, it does seem like this is a little bit of an expansive network of pipes and tunnels.
Okay,
Some
I
laid with
moved-
like different like grills or it's a little bit tight in areas. Webbing in some places here and there. Navigating through all this is going to be a little bit difficult. Yeah.
Okay, I have 40 feet of movement. So far I've moved, let's just say, 25
We've moved
feet.
30.
30 feet. So I have 10 more feet, but Boo Boo doesn't have 10 more feet, right? Boo Boo,
We're
you can only move
attached.
30 feet, right?
No. Yeah.
I move 40 because I have an extra 10 feet.
You're just fucking dragging me then. Ah!
Am I able to drag Boo Boo 10 more feet to this corner here? To this corner here, and peek through this corner.
Yeah, you could always have a little peek around the corner. Yeah, go for it.
Okay, I'll peek around that corner.
All right, so as you have a little peeksies around this corner, I would say, yeah, this would probably like get what you're looking into. So this
Another
is,
fucking corner.
So as you look around,
Okay.
as you look around this corner, you notice like this is a hole in a wall. It seems to have like been knocked down. The brick itself like having crumbled away, revealing sort of like a hidden passage down this way. It's a little bit old. There's some cobwebs here and there, so it doesn't seem to have been newly broken down.
Okay.
All right. Is there
That's
anything
my
else you wanna be doing?
movement. Bonus action. I'm gonna just. What's my bonus actions? Let me see. I'm just gonna. I had already prepared my Jinx weapon, so I'm just gonna make sure I have it locked and loaded, ready, just in case he's.
It is locked and loaded, and as is a Glock, it has no safety. You're ready to go.
Yeah.
All right. Boo Boo, as you're being dragged around by your sister, what are you doing at this moment?
I'm looking at all the cracks and crevices we're passing for crabs.
So yeah, roll an investigation. If you want to look for crab stuff specifically, then yeah, you want to be rolling nature or survival, up to you. So, yeah,
Nature,
investigation-
survival, or investigation?
Investigation, nature, or survival.
I'm gonna do investigation because it's a +6. So I got a 10 + 6 is 16.
And I guidance you.
Plus, yeah,
As a reaction.
3, 19 total.
And a 19 total. Okay. So looking down this network, you can tell like the corner that Lala is looking down at immediately doesn't seem to have any indication of like ghost crawler activity specifically. Looking a little bit further down, you notice like there are some like wisps of like ethereal silk drifting along some of the walls. That would be a little bit further down towards like this direction.
So south?
Yeah, a little bit towards the south area. So going towards this direction.
Okay. I am going to. Sorry, I'm just checking spells here. Casting. How long does it last? Oh, up to 10 minutes. Okay, I'll wait. I'm gonna have as soon as I see a crab, I'm just holding a spell. Well, I'm not casting it, but I'm getting ready to cast it. If I see a crab.
Okay, you can be prepared. Yeah, you can do that. All right. So you can have a prepared action for that. All right.
Okay.
Anything else you want to be doing?
I can't move without Lala moving, so I will hang back. I'll shout back at the well, not shout, but just speak back at everybody. There's some webs down this way. Are you gonna look at the valves? And I'm shouting at Glint, Xavier, and Phineas down the hallway.
So yeah, what is Xavier doing? What are you doing?
I'm tagging along with Glint.
You're tagging along with Glint. Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I don't think we're planning to fuck with any valves unless you just want me to rip it off or hit it.
How are we
Valves that are-
going to get back?
These valves over here are the same as those valves, right?
From your initial look, yeah. Across like a bed of like cables, all like messy, all over the place. It is an entanglement.
So we can burn that bridge when we get to it.
But the valves over there, yeah, they seem to be of a similar control scheme as the ones that you saw previously.
Which valves are the queen and king?
Well, Queen always gets her color, so...
Phineas, make an insight check.
What? Oh, okay. Insight. Wow, I'm rolling like hot garbage today. I don't think I've rolled above a 10, have I? 13 total.
A 13. Sort of like thinking about and with the king queen. You notice something. Like you're just looking at, and like it's like at the tip of your tongue. And as you're doing that, like there's just like jigging in your leg. You hear like a jingle of coins. And you faintly remember, seeing faces on the heads of coins. You pull it out of your pocket. A couple of coppers. And this is what they look like.
Florence?
Couple coppers.
Or
Couple
coppers.
coppers.
It's one coppers, 1 florin coins.
Not
Where's the right Discord? There's the one.
The penny.
Threepence. Florins, shillings. Error. Cool. Yeah. So yeah, you look in your hand and you're holding like these 2 coppers.
Okay.
Queen's facing right, king facing left.
Okay, so the profile... Oh, shoot. Dang. We got rated crazy.
Wait, did we? Hello. Hey, sup, loves? Hey, how we
Hello.
doing? Legends of Avantris? What's up,
Whoa!
dude? Yo!
Holy
Hi, guys! We're playing
Holy moly.
Crooked Moon content as we speak, so you're in perfect moment. Sup?
Yay!
I'm gonna sweat moment. Alright. Ladies, gentlemen, every gorgeous person out there, welcome to the show. I am your dungeon mistress, Virtua Lily, and we are playing Crooked Moon related content. We're actually exploring the city of Baskerton in one of the areas, Edwardia. There is a city of Baskerton, a city of duality, and we are explaining a campaign entirely based within that setting. Huge shout out to Legends of Avantris, both for the raid, but also the love and also the content, the cool stuff. I want to introduce you to these amazing players. We've got Becca playing Boo Boo along with their sister Spatsula, who is playing as Lala. Labubu Threadborn.
Lala Boo Boo Threadborn.
Lala
Yes.
and Boo Boo Threadborn characters. Absolutely adorable. We've also got Glint the Experiment Kobold. What do you look like again? Like, explain.
Huh? Oh, just a little dark scale kobold. Crystals, magic runes written all over them. They look a little fucked
big,
up.
Fat
they're
ass.
small and cute.
Little's
or big
putting
and
it
sexy.
lightly.
They're
Oh, yeah.
big and sexy with their rage.
Yeah, 3 foot tall, but when they rage, up to 11 feet tall.
Yeah,
Whoa.
it's quite funny. And we've got our 2 warlocks, Xavier, our Harvestborn with the pumpkin head, sad clown. You wanna? So explain Xavier to us. Go on.
So just imagine a warlock with Toon Force. That's essentially what I'm doing. I don't play Legends of Avantris. I play bits, and if they don't work, I die.
Oh yeah, how did we shadow door earlier?
Okay,
The
all right.
DM made a wonderful puzzle
So
that I. Well, I mean, I couldn't help it.
You're such an
just
asshole. Okay,
made it
so
go.
I'd spent so long designing a whole puzzle with it's like, you know, written in language and a riddle and there's a note, investigation, stuff like that. I got props, stuff like this. What does this guy do? Oh, I'm just gonna paint a door on the wall and walk through your bloody puzzle.
Genius.
God damn it.
Stupendous. Absolute
Really
cinema.
shit.
Also, again, thank you so
Absolute
much for the
cinema.
love and the hype, Avengers, guys. Y'all, I appreciate
Big
it,
fans,
genuinely.
big fans.
And thank you so much.
Thank you very
for
much.
Genuinely. Also, don't forget, we got Phineas, our Barker. Explain Phineas to us. They're a little bit no, they're the normal one, aren't they?
Phineas thinks he's totally normal. No,
The
yeah.
normal
So
human.
Phineas is not one of the main tent acts, but a carnival barker and a bit of a charlatan who used to run the carnival games at the Twisted Fortune Carnival. Now using his warlock powers to help his friends out and deal with this curse. While also I can speak English. I've only been doing it for 30 years. Contemplating the nature of life and existence.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
And he's a little too tall and a little too his limbs are a little too long, but it's just a condition.
It's just totally normal. And we do have another as well, Marjan, who unfortunately is not here with us tonight. They will be with us in a couple more sessions. We play this game every single weekend. We had a couple of weeks break, but we're back now. But you can also catch up on the entire campaign. It is on YouTube. If you go to Virtual Lily DLC, you can follow all the episodes of Twisted Fortune and Realms of Rot today. It's a cute little campaign. I've had fun building this and also with these amazing players as well. Like, seriously, y'all have been incredible and amazing.
Right back at you, Lily.
We're back at you.
Nah. It's not
Takes
me.
one to know one.
Yeah.
But other than that, that's probably all the information I can give you guys. Other than that, you can follow social media, Blue Sky, Virtual Lily. But don't forget, you also have Blue Skies of these creators as well. Unless we got Costco with Costco hot dogs.
Costco hot dog.
Costco hot dogs.
Hot dog.
But yeah, big shout out and big love to you. I do greatly apologize. We were kind of in the stages of wrapping up ourselves. But I don't know. Phineas, how much energy you got in you?
A little bit, but I hate to disappoint these folks, but yeah, I gotta get going pretty soon. It is Mother's Day tomorrow, and I'm getting brunch with my mother and my grandmother, so
All right,
I gotta get to sleep.
All right,
It is almost midnight.
No worries.
All right, we'll go for one more round of like quickly inspiration, as we just discovered that the crew, the guys of all size, not to be mistaken with the guys of all size, just for
Yeah, but the
legal
guys
branding.
of all size.
Guys of all
Yeah.
sizes was our last. Was not us.
Those were
Was-
completely
not-
different
we-
people that caused
we-
the potion store to collapse and burn,
Actually,
which we are not affiliated with.
Actually, why don't we wrap down the session with y'all telling the story of how... Okay, so first of all, we got the story of this puzzle that I designed that you ruined very quickly. Then also, what is the story
I
of
solved
the
it.
potion shop, which I had designed? What did you do there? What happened to this beautiful potion shop?
Why doesn't our star,
Yeah,
the Boo Boo,
I think
tell the
Spats
story?
needs to tell that one.
Well, so we had to get a few
Twiddle speed.
potions on our list for a specific beautiful lovely NPC that we were tasked with getting. So we found a potion shop. I'm a rogue. I'm a little rogue, so I snuck in while my comrades went in normally. I snuck in to make sure I wasn't seen. And then I climbed a shelf and they were bargaining with the potion seller, as you would call it. And I maybe knocked a few potions on the ground that exploded and caused a bunch of bees to
Yep.
explode
these-
everywhere.
Yeah.
And there were bees and
Shrek 2 potion shop.
yeah. Yeah. We got our potions
We did get our overpriced
for
potions.
free.
Got
But
my
we
potion
also-
For free?
For free. 5 finger discount.
You don't even have 5 fingers.
Exactly. It's not a
Little
stolen. then,
little
they're not
pod
taking
disc-
it.
Got, like,
Yeah, they're
little
not. I didn't
nuts.
take it. I stole one. I ran out. My other comrades stole another one and ran out. And then one of our comrades played dumb, like, I don't know those guys here. Let me help you clean up this place. And we made it out. But we had to rebrand our very cool name we came up with. Yeah. Because we don't
Yeah.
know if that's gonna bite us in the ass later or not, but that's how it goes in these D&D campaigns. Am I right, fellas?
Can't believe you guys
Yeah.
did all that. Absolutely horrifying.
Who the fuck were those bozos?
Yeah, I already know.
Yeah, who were those guys? I don't know.
Who were those bozos, right? So yeah,
Lily.
Go on.
No mouth but must scram in chat is admiring the setup. You should definitely say a quick thing about your super cool 3D
Oh, the
setup
setup.
you got
Okay.
here.
So technical thing. Some people are saying am I doing this in VR chat? No. I'm using this is a VTuber program called Warudo. It's free. You can get it on Steam and it uses 3D assets. You can move cameras around, create different scenes, as well as bring in other people to use fully face-tracked and motion-captured VTubers. I can also bring in
What?
PNGs.
Really?
I can
Whoa.
reuse images. Yeah, and this is free technology. It is complicated, and I'm probably one of the very few people, if not the only person, to be doing it in this style, especially for D&D. But it's kind of cool. It's a full setup.
Super fun.
With an environment. So for me, so for y'all that have just literally come over from the adventurous side, you see probably tons of other games as well, and especially from the Critical Role. Some of us here are huge fans of Critical Role. I love that involved feeling of the streams to make it feel like you're at the table. And for me personally, I'm chronically ill, so for me, I'm never gonna be able to play an IRL game unless it comes with a huge amount of effort to do so. So I want to build the best I can with a virtual table. So I want that full table experience. I want to have the interactions. I want it to feel like that when presenting here. So that is the whole point of the setup, to fully bring a little bit more immersion and explore the different technologies with VTubing. Because some of us here, we're quite passionate about that VTubing stuff, aren't we, Spats?
Yeah, I make VTubers for a living, not gonna lie, but I don't make the 3D kind, I make the 2D kind. We also play VR chat, but this isn't VR chat. But we do play VR chat, right, Lily? Right, MoistBubble friend?
Imagine role playing in VR chat.
Imagine
How
role-playing in
cringe.
VR chat. How cringe.
That's
Anyway.
cringe.
Yeah, imagine being part of the most popular role-playing groups in VR chat, right?
Yeah, it's just fun, exciting, it's so awesome. I love role playing. I love telling stories with my friends. It's awesome. But big shout out to Lily, who we wouldn't have this game if it wasn't for our lovely DM here DMing for us every
Yes.
week.
Yeah,
Mhm.
hell yeah.
This has been the longest
Thank you.
We love you,
campaign
Lily.
I've ever been a part of, and I'm smiling.
Listen, all I did was, as I count, hold up, how many pages did I take? I took. All
Too
I
many
did
pages.
Was took 1, 2, 3. I took 3 pages and I made a full campaign that we run 12 episodes with.
Yeah.
I was 3. So basically, all of this campaign is based on 3 pages of the Crooked Moon book. That's how
it's 3 pages of Crooked Moon. It's like 10%. It's like 25% Crooked, 75% bits.
It's very good bits, which Bitsy is also in this as well. I've cut Bitsy is canonically.
Yeah, Bitsy's an NPC in our
I
campaign.
need to tell
Awesome.
Bitsy about the lemons. I need to. The lemon juice is it's
The
contaminated.
lemons is lies.
The lemons is lies.
Yes. Yeah.
And
VTubing
evil.
is so. Yes. I love any adventurous needs help with VTubing. Smiles.
Yeah.
Smiles in 2D and Lily smiling in 3D.
Yeah, if
Smiling.
Adventurous wants to hook up with VTubers, yeah, if you want the 2D stuff, go to Spats. If you want 3D stuff, me. Heck, if you want, I even do holograms. I can fit you up with a hologram system.
Holy shit.
Yeah, no, actually, no, it's really simple. It's just a projector and a mosquito sheet.
It's
but-
really simple. It's
No,
really
it,
simple.
It really is simple. It's a projector and a mosquito sheet. But if you do it the right way,
Will
it
be
looks like a
it's
really good
simple,
hologram.
and then describes the most cutting edge extended reality shit
Oh,
you've
it's
ever heard
simple.
of.
It's just
Big brain.
it's just splitting the quantum fields, resonating, with the light photons, so they can just resonate right with the things in the retina, so your eyes can register it properly in a 3D space. Yeah, it's just simple. It's easy, right? You get it.
No
Looks
big.
down, looks up, scratches tummy.
Wait, I'm gonna roll insight.
All right.
Can I say that?
Are you hitting on
Can they
yourself?
say that
Okay,
on
you are absolutely
Twitch.television?
Yeah.
Looks down, kicks rocks, blushes shyly.
Explode you my fucking mind, you nerd.
Do I even have a noise for that? No.
Play the frog drowning, please.
Okay.
Frog drowning.
Where is it?
But yes, I do apologize to everybody coming here. This was the end of tonight's show, as it was for the campaign. But don't forget, we are returning again for next week. Next weekend. You can catch up on the YouTube if you want to catch up on the full story so far. And there is a whole other campaign with a bunch of other nerds during the week, Realms of Rot. So keep an eye out on this channel. If not, follow our Blue Skies. Social media,
And maybe in the future, maybe a Neon Odyssey when it comes
Maybe,
out.
possibly.
Possibly. Maybe
a Neon
summer
Odyssey.
Yeah,
We could
Maybe
do
somebody
it.
got.
We could.
Because that shit I saw and I need and I'm getting and Kickstarter, everyone, you obviously know about it, but smiling big and wide. That's literally like the theme I love. So I'm excited. For that one.
We
It's-
could do.
yeah, right.
Yeah, right.
That is an idea to do that as an off-season campaign, because I'm so excited for Neon Odyssey. It's so good, dude. Oh,
Becca said she'd DM and then you could be a player.
I
That
would
be
love
fun,
to be a
wouldn't it?
player. Also,
It'd be so fun.
Unicorn.
Yeah.
You mentioned something with your like having like a Discord bot that detects different audio inputs, swap between
That's
different
me.
drawings. Use Fugi Reactive. That's what we're using. So
That's what we're using.
yeah, that's what they're using. They're using like 2D images that just react to an image. Fugi Reactive. Fugi Reactive. That'll be it.
Yeah, and you can do
Yeah.
like a GIF or just a still image between the two. It's great.
Yeah, imagine.
Imagine.
Hell yeah. All right. But again, thank you all so much for coming by. We'll catch you again next week. Is there anything else you guys want to say? As we still got a bunch of nerds here.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Well,
Happy Piccolo Day.
Happy Piccolo Day.
No,
Yeah,
we're-
every
Happy
midnight is
Piccolo
Piccolo
Day!
Day.
Happy Piccolo Day!
Happy Piccolo Day,
It's
everyone!
fucking Piccolo Day. Absolutely. All right. Just for this, I'm gonna send all of your love onto somebody else. So don't you guys go anywhere. Okay,
Yes.
right. Keep this love going. Keep it going. We're gonna send you onto somebody. All right. I'm gonna find
Pay it
streamers.
forward.
we're gonna go. All right. Is there any more special requests here before I just pick somebody from a list?
Nah.
All right. Okay. We're gonna go.
Anyone else playing D&D?
Yeah, there are. We're gonna go with. We can go with Zergiverse, Void Doll, a couple other people.
You pick your pick, Queen.
You know what? I'm gonna go give some loves over to these guys. All right, the Rift Wardens, Game Master Eric. All right, let's go get some love over here.
Oh hell yeah!
Y'all be gay, do crimes, and be central onto your homies. Take care. Good night.
Costco hot
Costco hot dog. All right, go get some love, y'all. Go get some adventurous love onto the community.
Yes.
dog. Nice meeting y'all. Bye.
They're actually no, wait, hang on, hold on. They're about to end as well. Everybody's just ending.
Shit.
Everybody's ending.
Everybody's ending.
Hold on. Wait.
Oh, it's their turn to spend somewhere now.
Oh my god, John
Going.
Tapper.
Hold on. I gotta give this love somewhere else. Come on, it can't just be one. All right.
John, we're playing with John Taffer. We gotta continue right now.
I'm here playing my kobold.
Oh, Ariana, actually. Okay, so if you want some VR chat stuff, some VR chat love, I think they're doing some roleplay right now, so we can go get some love.
Oh, perfect. We were just talking
alright.
about that.
Crazy.
All right, so go get some love over to the other VTuber side. If not, appreciate y'all. Be gay, do crimes, all that love, whole spiel. Costco hot dog.
Costco
Oh my
hot
god,
dog.
Ariana!
Alright.
I remember Ariana.
Take care, y'all.
Ariana!
Goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye, everybody.
And rate a cent.
Holy moly.
Who were those?
Holy
people?
moly.